Hello, friends. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see here. One, good catch, Lockie. Emmers, thank you for updating the category. I'm new to this whole streaming thing, so it's my first week, so I make a lot of mistakes. That's what it is. Hold on 1 second. Let me open things up. And boop. Boop. And let me catch up on chat here real quick as we swap on over, though I forgot to change the background. That's okay. I can do that right now. Hello, everybody. How are you? And boom, Sherlock. We're playing Sherlock today. Emmers, welcome in. You were first. How are you? How's your day? Gizmo! How's your day going? How's work? If you're still at work. Lockie, good morning. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. Oh, Ponce, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Gilmore, welcome in. Thanks for tuning in to Date Nights last night. Mr. Sputnik's channel. So much fun. We can talk about that a little bit without spoilers. We can talk about it a little bit because it was a very fun time yesterday. I just woke up seeing that my pre-ordered game comes out 2 hours later. No. So now I'm very tired. Just drinking some coffee to get myself up. I hear that. Sputsky, welcome in. How are you? Earlier stream. I think it's only earlier probably because of daylight savings. Do you guys not switch times? I mean, it might just be us. I know a lot of countries don't necessarily, so I'm curious about that. But hello, everyone. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well so far. Lockie, also thank you for redeeming the tweet reminder. Let me do that right now. What do I say? What do I say? Just started. No, I don't know. That's lame. Let me erase. Want to solve crimes? All caps crimes, obviously. Crimes? Multiple question marks? Then hop on in. Then, hold on, rewind. Then, what are you doing? Hop on in. We're chatting. Then Sherlock. Then Sherlock. Your dating say wow what? Your daylight savings ends. Does Australia do daylight savings? Or do certain states do? Maybe that's the deal. Because I feel like Talanus doesn't change, as far as I know. I don't know. I feel like everyone's just making it up now as it goes along. Hop on in. We're chatting now. Then Sherlock. Okay, bye. This is how you tweet. Right? Is this tweeting? Boom. All right. South Australia does. Oh, okay. I don't think I knew that. I just figured all of Australia didn't. Granted, not every state here even does that. Arizona doesn't switch. They're on their own time. 3rd of October it starts, and 3rd of April it ends. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, ours switched this past weekend. I unknowingly switched over. All of my clocks changed automatically. And so I just woke up tired on Sunday. And I feel like I'm still a little tired. Yesterday, last night, I'm a bit tired today, and I think part of that is just because I'm a little bit emotionally exhausted. Because last night we had Date Nights, which is our D&D campaign that runs on Mr. Sputnik's channel, and boy, I'm gonna say it maybe got a little more intense towards the end of the session, maybe a little bit more emotional, and oh, that was like way off, wasn't it? Maybe I need to be more here. maybe that's how that works. It was maybe a little bit more emotional, and I don't know. I'm ready for more. But I think afterwards I was like, I actually was, and this was good, at like midnight I was actually tired. Usually because I'm a bit more of a night owl, it usually takes me a while to go to sleep, but at midnight I was like, oh gosh, I cannot stay awake. I think I was just spent. Sputsky, thanks for liking my tweet. I just got a notification on my phone. Anyway, man, I will say, we're only on the second session of this, and you guys can watch it, and I highly recommend watching it. It's getting good. It's getting so good. And I want you guys to know what happened. And Lucky, I appreciate it. Look at this. The most engagement I've had in years. Excited to catch up. Woo, Gizmo. I think you'll like it, hopefully. It was, oh boy. I think it's, oh gosh. There's so much. There's like, man. I feel like at the end of the first episode, the stakes weren't necessarily super high. Like, the characters knew why they were all there, and the audience kind of got a peek into that. But today's, I think it's a little bit more, or not today's, yesterday's stream is a bit, it's a bit more intense. What is D&D about? Well, Sputsky, D&D is basically just like a, because I don't know how much you know, but D&D is basically like a sandbox kind of setup. So it's just a set of rules, essentially. Like, it tells you what you should roll, like what dice you should roll for a certain thing. It should tell you about different character classes and that sort of thing, kind of like a video game in that way. But yeah, it's mostly like a sandbox kind of framework. So then you have in a group, you have the players who are playing like a singular character, and then you have a dungeon master or game master, and they are the ones who are kind of in charge of the main overall storytelling and the and kind of like enforcing the rules, creating the conflict and that sort of thing. The players, though, are also contributing to that story. So yeah, Lockie's right in that it's like a sandbox. What's the thing that they always use? Cooperative storytelling. So our campaign, we're currently working through a pre-made campaign story module is what it's called, and we all created unique characters. So I worked on like a backstory and like an idea of who this is what my character looks like. By the way, boop. So I like created this character. His name's Reese. Have like a backstory for him. The dungeon master kind of gave me some questions to think about, kind of relating to what the story we were going to play. But like, I don't have an idea for like what is really going to happen in the campaign. So like, I'm as a player, I'm just kind of focused on my character and trying to have him make sense, I guess, in this world, and then have him relate to the other players and all that sort of stuff. This story is, so the module is called The Witchlight. The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. There we go. And so the story involves a carnival that appears. It's like an otherworldly carnival. Just trying to keep it simple. It's an otherworldly carnival that appears on our world, and we are all people. All the players are mostly people who've actually been to this carnival before, and have some connection to it. And we have switching songs. I kind of hate some of these songs that have like lyrics in them, because I can't concentrate. But we all have like a connection to the carnival, and so in like the first episode we play a lot of games. Like we actually are going through the carnival, but we're also learning about the people who work there and what maybe there's something sinister going on behind the scenes. So that's sort of like the general premise of ours. But D&D as a whole is kind of like, it can really be whatever you want to a certain extent, because you can literally make up whatever story. Some people follow modules. This sounds really fun, like having all your OCs just drop in a world and plot together. Absolutely. It's super fun. Hey, VX Souls, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to your first stream here. We're just chatting. I'm telling everyone right now about the D&D game that I had last night, and Spudsky asked what is D&D really. But yeah, Spudsky, that's pretty much exactly what it is. And so D&D can be a little intimidating up front, I think, because you kind of, it's easy to get focused on, there's a lot of rules, there's a lot of numbers, sort of. Like, I had to roll dice to determine my character's starting stats. And so, like, my character is very weak physically. Like, his strength is terrible. But his, like, charisma is really high. And so, like, charisma is something in the game that you can use to persuade people, to intimidate somebody, or deceive them even. Like, he could be a good liar if he wanted to be. But, yeah, good buddy. Thank you for getting back to me today. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for contacting me. VX Souls, everybody contacted me about emails. That's what that's about. But welcome in. I should introduce myself. I'm Jet. We play a bunch of stuff here. Everything from indie games, mystery games. We have a penchant for solving crimes. Usually chill stuff. We're pretty, like, low-key and a little bit laid back. Maybe too laid back? It's okay. We're figuring that out. Charisma sounds like it's your thing. I appreciate that, Spudsky. I don't know if I think that's true, but at the very least, I like using it in game. So, like, as an example, always roll insight. True. So, for example, and here's the thing, Spudsky, what's cool about D&D, and this is what we're going to go on a tangent. What I think is cool about D&D, and if you all have played D&D before, tell me about your experiences. But you can, like, really solve things completely differently, and it's just really dependent on your character. And that's kind of the deal, is like you're role playing as the character. So this campaign, for example, I'll try not to give too much spoilers or anything, because you guys should really watch it. And also, we have a command for that. So, ! Date nights. So, for example, here we are at this carnival. Our group makeup, if you will, we're all pretty weak. Actually, the highest strength in our party is an 8, which is very low. It's at like an 8 out of 20. We're all pretty, like, we lean more towards like the smart, charisma, wisdom sort of side of things versus, like, you know, strength and combat and whatever. So we have a few like spellcasters and wizards and stuff. If our party, though, was made up of more, like, aggressive, like, strength-type-based characters, it's very possible, like, we could have gotten into more combat even already at this point. Like, you can solve different problems differently depending on what your character is. And so, like, my character at this point has tried to schmooze his way out of certain situations, or has tried to, like, gain information just by, like, kind of being charming or trying to persuade somebody into giving him more info than they might normally, like, wouldn't have if it was just anybody else. So it's just neat. It's very creative. It's fun. But yeah, you get to just sort of, like, I like being a player. I've DM'd, but I've liked being a player because you can sort of focus in on one personality, one character, and hone in on that. I love it so much. Well, if you ever want to follow the path from chill stuff, I highly recommend Dark Descent. I for sure have heard of Dark Descent, but what is that? It's not a Souls game, is it? I don't think. Tell me about Dark Descent. No, yeah, D&D can be pretty much whatever. Some people follow modules. This is what we're doing. So it's a pre-built story. The dungeon master has like a full completed story from beginning to end. They just sort of have to fill in a lot of the missing pieces. So, you know, they'll tell you there's this character that exists. They kind of have to decide maybe a little bit more, like, what does that personality look like? What does this character look like? The thing is about D&D is that players can do the unexpected, and will often do the unexpected. They'll ask your characters unexpected questions. And so you, as a DM, you sort of have to be like, kind of roll with the punches and kind of just be very improvisational in those moments, because you never know what they're going to ask. In the first couple of episodes, or at least in the last episode, or first episode, there's only been 2. Nick told us that we sort of surprised him in which direction we were going to go in, because there's like, he showed us a map of this whole carnival, and he was like, surely they're going to go over here, like these things sound more interesting. And we're like, nope, let's do all the super boring stuff that's like over here, that he had like he was not as well prepared for it. So he just had to kind of roll with the punches. And honestly, we didn't realize that during the time. He told us that afterwards. He was like, yeah, I did not really have most of that planned. I knew the characters. He's already read the whole module, but anyway. Yes, he does have VODs of it. Yeah, so if you follow his link, I believe, I think, let me just double check one thing. He's going to post these on YouTube as well. So once the VODs have kind of been, you know, scrubbed after a month or so on Twitch, whatever the time limit is. So, okay, yeah, there's last night's, and then if you check the week before, it's updated. Okay. Yeah, 8 days ago. That's the thing. 8 days ago, you'll find Date Nights, The Wild Beyond. That's the first episode, and then, yeah, last night's stream. But so good. It's honestly so much fun. He did great. He really has been doing amazingly. This has been one of my favorite campaigns that I've done. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? But yeah, so the VODs are there. You can totally watch. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Not horrible, not the best. Well, that's pretty decent. What's the day been like for you? But Spudsky, I think you would like it, honestly. I think you would like D&D a lot. Because you can also play it very, like, people play it differently. Some people are very min-maxing, which is like, they will try to make the best, strongest character ever. I don't play that way. I kind of like my characters to have maybe a little bit of a weakness, and so, like, for example, my character is very weak physically, is literally very weak. But like, the strength is, or, he's kind of more balanced out then because, he's way more charismatic and talkative, I suppose. Or just good at talking to people. He may not be like super talkative, but then like you can literally do what you want. I mean, like if you want to be a wizard, if you want to do magic, you can totally do that. If you want to be physically weak with a bow and arrow. Well, so in D&D, you have strength and then you have dexterity, and the way like the stats work, dexterity is going to be more useful to me as like an archer. So I don't have to be as strong. However, the way it works, Butsky, is like I don't have a D20 on me, sadly. I feel like I should always have one. But so the way it works though is like, let's say we were in the middle of the woods and I tell Mr. Sputnik, okay, I want my character to run and jump a gap. Like maybe there's two little cliffs. I want my character to run and jump the gap and try to make it to the other side. In his head, he's going to be like, okay, based on what I imagine the gap to be between these two cliffs, that's either going to be like easy, like medium difficulty, or very difficult. And he's going to ask me to roll a dice and with my stats, maybe determine if I was able to successfully do that or not. I'm a dice goblin. I have some, but they're just like out of reach. They were over there. I'm a dice goblin. I don't have a ton of dice, but I do like them. If I had more money, I would certainly be buying more sets of dice because they can look awesome. Anyway, so he might say for jumping across, there's a skill check called athletics that could cover a wide range of things. So he might be like, I need you to make an athletics check, and in his head he's like, okay, Jet's gonna need to make his number needs to be at least like higher than a 15 or something. Anyway, and so then like if I roll higher than a 15, I succeed and I jump the gap. Or if not, like maybe I fall, or maybe I like barely like am clinging on and I'm gonna need somebody else to help me up. But so like you can kind of like figure out the stats. Maybe you want to be like a super brainiac and you want to put all of your stuff into intelligence, which would make you like great at history and languages and whatever. Kind of be like a knowledge type person. Or maybe you want to be like a healer. Maybe you want to be like a warlock. Maybe you want to be and then you can start thinking of like, well then also what race am I? You could be an elf and live for like super long, or you could be like a gnome, or I don't know, human, I guess. I'm a half elf ranger. I need to look into this so you won't be here all day explaining. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind at all. I love talking D&D. Overall, pretty good. I graded a quiz for one of my 5th grade classes, and many did poorly, so I had to rethink today's plan. Oh no! On the positive side, the 3rd grader I tutor got an 82% on his math quiz, from 25%. I wouldn't be so mad about the day if I wasn't in so much pain. No! What is, where is this pain? Where is this pain? I don't know if you've mentioned recently. Where is this pain? That's such a weird question. What's hurting? What's happened? Did something happen? Congratulations on the 3rd grader though. That's awesome. I think that's cool. Up from a 25%, that is a fantastic increase. But I will say, going back for a second, last night's episode of Date Nights is very, very good, I thought. And it's like a good turning point for the story, I think. So, or a key moment so far. For only having 2 episodes, I think it's a good moment. So, if you guys are interested, please go check it out. I want to talk to people about it. I need to verbally process, but I also want you guys just to enjoy it as well. But I hope you like it. But anyway, what else has been going on, friends? I did a bit of work today. Did some designing. Oh, while I have it on my brain, speaking of work, tomorrow the stream is going to start, I think, a little later. Like at the earliest, about now-ish. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little after. I have a work meeting that starts about tomorrow, an hour ago. If that makes sense. So tomorrow's stream might be just like a little bit, teensy bit later. I think we'll play No Man's Sky. Your ankle. I was hoping it would go away. I have no idea what to do. I just have this sharp burning pain right on the ankle bone, pointing part of the outside. Does it have a name? I don't know if it does, but I would say it's probably an ankle. As a non-medical professional, it sounds like an ankle to me. There is no bruise, no cuts, just swelling. Or no swelling, just a lot of pain. Weird. That's so weird. I actually do wish I had more medical experience. So I feel like I could help people. Because usually when people tell me about something ailing them, I'm just like, I wish I could help you, but I can't. But I hope that gets better, Sassy. That's not fun. I feel like anything with the foot is just very annoying because we use our feet. And sometimes you don't think about it. I had a couple of years ago. So every once in a while, you guys will probably tell, especially when I'm playing a game, that I sometimes am shaking, because I bounce my leg up and down a lot. I'm trying to stop that. Every time I watch a VOD, and I can make Reese go away. Every time I watch a VOD and I see myself just shaking, I'm like, I need to stop that. I need to learn how to quit shaking. But I do it all the time. And a few years ago, though, I was in a job where I was sitting at a desk quite a bit, and the way I had my feet pointed, they were pointed down. So my big toe was almost just was the main point on the ground. And I kept on bouncing my leg. Eventually, I think I kind of sprained. This is so dumb. I think I sprained my big toe. Because of all the pressure that I was putting on it repeatedly. The next day for a weekish, I could not walk normally. My big toe wouldn't bend without extreme pain. Eventually, it kind of just subsided. Which is probably not the best way to go about health things, by the way. But I also did not have any health insurance, so I went with the, you know what, let's just ignore this until it goes away, hopefully. And it did! Good news, it did. But anyway, but it was such a eye-opener, because it was man, you don't think about how often you use I don't know, your big toe or your ankle. It's always moving in some way. So if it's hurting, that's always so annoying. So I'm sorry for that, because it's the worst. Sassy, why do I always capitalize the Y? I also always bounce my leg. Yeah, same. I am the exact same. Yeah, Bond. I've been limping around all day. I spent about 99.999% of my time on my feet while at work. Oh, that's true. Right. And by this time of day, I can barely walk. Yeah, that would be... Oh my gosh. Yeah, as a teacher, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Now I'm wondering if 50% of your earthquakes might be your leg shaking. Honestly, there was one time where... so sometimes if I'm at my desk here and I start shaking my leg, it will start to move my desk around, and my iMac will the monitor will kind of shake back and forth. There was a day where I was doing that. That's pretty normal. There was a day that I was doing that, and all of a sudden I started doing it way more, and even my the handles on my desk started to jiggle as well. And I was like, wow, I really should stop this. And then I stopped and it continued. And I was like, oh, we're having an earthquake right now. I see. All right, nice. But it ended up being a quick one. By the time I noticed, it was over. But you're not too far off, Sputsky. I had a mysterious problem with my big toe for about 3 weeks not long ago, and it drove me insane. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Sassy. No fun! That is no fun at all. By the way, Souls, whereabouts are you? Are you in the UK-ish area? Whereabouts? I appreciate it. It hurt so much today that I actually set up sub plans for tomorrow, so to maybe get it looked at. We'll see how I feel later. Nice. nice. So are you taking the day off tomorrow, or? Yeah, you're in the UK. Okay, nice. I am then very opposite of you. I'm actually in Alaska. It is only 1 p.m. It's about to be 1 p.m. here. Adrian, welcome in. How are you today? I don't know. Yeah, that's the tough part, Sassy. I know you've talked about taking holidays as a teacher is not fun. Alaska. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Also, yesterday was that yesterday that we named our planet, or was that the time before? Did we start? I'm so tired. Did we start our new place yesterday? Or Monday? Maybe that was Monday. That was That was Monday. We started Space Alaska. I started on a planet that had just a bunch of ice and snow. It was perfect. I like how when my cat does those fast self-scratching, my bed shakes and it feels like an earthquake. Oh, that's also adorable though. By the way, did you guys see the trailer for Puss in Boots? Boots. That's so hard to say. Why is that so? Puss and Boots. Wow. Boots and cats. Did you guys see the trailer for it? It looks adorable. It actually looks really good. I didn't say butts. I said butts. It does look good. It does look really good. I can't speak. I'm assuming you use the American dollar. I do. Just need to know how much I need to send from pound sterling. Yeah. Well, we can talk about that later. I was gonna ask about something, but we can figure that out later. Your Canadian accent is showing. I'm telling you, we're actually Canadian. What is a boot, right? Is that a boot? How do you guys say about? And sorry. That's how. That is my interpretation of the Canadian sorry. But do you guys? We say it about, but you guys like to think we say it a boot. That's probably more accurate, yeah. Though I do say sorry. It's very endearing. It's very endearing. Not sorry. That means mouse. What, really? That means mouse in French? Interesting. I say sorry. You've been to Montreal once and genuinely haven't met nicer people. Oh, that's awesome. Saurus means French, or means mouse. What? I just threw in the word French in there. I am not very good at French. I'm not very good at French. I only know random phrases. I do love, though, Gizmo, you'll appreciate this, on 30 Rock, one of my favorite things, and I'll quote it in different ways that'll apply to whatever situation, but I love when Liz Lemon says, Who has 2 thumbs, knows intermediate French, and something. I forgot what the context was, but she goes, "This moi," and I love this. I love it. This moi. Bramdom phrases. Brendan Fraser's cousin. That is hilarious. Few chatters in my chat are from Montreal, and they're great. What languages do I know? Well, Spudsky, I barely know English. I know I barely know English. Conversational Spanish. And by conversational, I mean it can only be present tense. And I can actually understand more Spanish than I can speak it, but and then I actually took Japanese in college, but I have forgotten a lot of it. And so we have mentioned doing a Duolingo like Japanese stream as like something that might be fun to do. He speaks fluent D&D. Actually, true though. Jet, your Spanish is my French. Is that how much French you know? That chuckle after reading the question. Well, I feel like I should know more. I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know more. But I don't. Hola, me llamo VX Souls. Me gusta pollo porque es caramelos. I don't know what that means. I know you like chicken because it's I don't know what caramelos is. Because it's caramel. That would be my guess. Oh, it's sweet? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's pretty good then. You see, I would have been able to like deduce, right? That anytime, so I have gone to a few Spanish-speaking countries, and I sort of had to just be like, yeah, I totally get the gist of what you're saying. And if it's present tense, I can answer you with something reasonable. If it's, if you're asking me about my past or what I want to do in the future, I'm sorry. In other languages, I tend to live in the moment. I'm very, what is the word for somebody who's very like live in the moment? Like, anyway, I'm very focused on the present in other languages, and it doesn't even make sense. Have you ever seen the video of the girl in a beret saying random French words? I don't think so. Proactive? I feel like it's something like that, but what is hold on, I have a word in my head, but I don't think I know what it actually means. Oh no, I'm 100% just not even close. So never mind. I don't know, maybe there's not a word. I'm just gonna say there's not a word for this, but we should make one. Spudsky, what does she do in the video? Caramelized chicken? Yeah, exactly. So the downside is my parents wanted to teach me Spanish. I'm Hispanic. And so they would speak to me in Spanish, but I would answer them in English. And so it created the dynamic of how much Spanish I know. So I can usually understand when somebody's talking to me, but then when it is my turn to like give something back, I'm like, why didn't I practice this? And I had always wanted to learn Japanese even as like a little kid. And so I kind of just focused my attention there, and then I stopped. I stopped learning. So now I'm just sort of like, now I'm just bad at most things. Now I'm just bad. But if I could learn some languages, Japanese would be number one. I think German would be cool to learn. What else? I feel like I would start with either of those. I think German would overall be easier. But I don't know. I don't think I would learn like Italian or anything. It's very similar to Spanish sometimes. So I feel like some words in Italian, I'm like, I know it almost as well as I know Spanish, which is to say, not very. Maybe you should focus on one at a time. Thank you, Sputsky. I actually would love to. I would love to learn Japanese. That's why I would love to do, I don't know, Duolingo streams, and then maybe that'll encourage me to pursue it more. I don't know. I'd like to learn German, then I might understand what my father is saying in his sleep. Does your father speak German? Guten Tag. Ich heiße Jet. Ich komme aus Alaska. Bratwurst. That's all I know. Only while sleeping. I mentioned this the other day, but and on a similar note, I dreamed that I wrote Lord of the Rings. Yeah. So I was Tolkien in my sleep. I'm just kidding. We're still staying. Lol, 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 lol. No, lol. Anyway, that's one of my favorite jokes to tell. He was born in Germany, but was adopted when he was 5 and sent to the U.S. Oh man, German is, I think, a very cool language. Don't tell Mr. Soul Creek I said this, but I think German is a very cool language. Yeah, I know a lot of people say like it sounds real harsh. I don't know, I think it sounds cool. German is so hard to learn. I don't think I'm very good with like some of the sounds that we don't have in English. I feel like I have a hard time, or I'm just not very confident in when I need to say it. I'm like, this is not right. Though I get a little, some of chat knows this. I don't know if as many people know this, since we've had, as you know, people rotate, you know, as time goes by in a Twitch channel. I forget who's heard the story or not, but I am not super confident when I have to speak a different language in front of people. I interchange between English and my native language in a single sentence, and sometimes I forget I'm talking to people who don't understand. That's amazing. I honestly, Sputsky, I remember when I first met you through, not Phasmo, Among Us. I was like, what is the name of that game? Among Us. I don't think I would have known that English wasn't your first language. The only problem I have with learning any European language is the masculine and feminine pronunciations. Oh, yeah, I guess some languages do have that a bit more. If that's, yeah, I think. Japanese has a bunch of, like, well, I guess Spanish does too, but, like, I think Japanese just is so foreign to me in a way. Whereas, like, I grew up with Spanish, so I'm more, like, familiar with it. Japanese has a bunch of things that's like, well, you know, you have all of these options to say, like, the exact same thing, but it just sort of depends on different contexts. I don't know. Surprisingly, he isn't actually German, though. He's Ukrainian. Okay, I thought you had mentioned that he was, that your family was Ukrainian. The village where his mom lived was destroyed during World War II, and she was sent to Germany to work on a farm. He was born and grew up in a displaced persons camp until he was adopted out. Oh, wow. That is intense. Wait, honestly, Jet, I can't believe English isn't my first language either. Amazing. Souls! Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's your first stream in. But thank you. By the way, Sputsky, I love that you use this emote, this Heimerdinger emote. It's so good. I love seeing it. Did you watch Arcane? I thought it was very good. Arcane was good. But I think honestly, Ukrainian would be, especially now with everything that's happening, I feel like Ukrainian would be an interesting language to learn. I know it's spoken by very, not as many people, but it is also on Duolingo. I checked, so I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting. I feel like I would be bad at it. I feel like I'd be even worse than that than I would be like Japanese. I feel like. What's happening in Ukraine? Oh, just world news. Love Arcane. Can't wait for the next one. Yeesh, I know they said it's going to be next year, 2023. Or wait, did it come out? It came out last year, right? Yeah. I think they said at least 2 years. Yeah, I know. I figured Souls. I was like, I don't know how anyone misses it. I don't know how anyone misses that. Arcane was good. The art style, super, super, super good. Yeah, I can't wait. Honestly, though, I need a show with Timo on it. Give me Riot. Give me a show with Timo. He needs to be a lead character. Give me merch. It's just all I want. My dad's adoptive dad tried teaching me some Slovakian when I was a kid. Those are Catholic players. I don't remember too much of them. So I have some friends who've visited Slovakia quite a bit. It seems like a really beautiful place. But that's cool. That's cool. So I don't know. Russian uses Cyrillic? Is that right? Is that just does that cover like any of those languages that have like backwards R's and things? Maybe you got to pitch the idea to Riot one day. I will. I will, Sputsky. They will listen to me. What is Cyrillic? Oh, Pons! I need that Apex Netflix show. Yes, please. I also want that. Also, okay, it is. So Cyrillic script is a writing system used for various languages across Eurasia. In various Slavic, Turkic, Mongolic, Uralic, Caucasian, and Iranic speaking countries. The more you know. Not a Scooby. Ponce, why you need to talk to you need to talk to whoever is in charge of merch and ask them why they didn't make a Mirage Nendoroid? What is that called? I wish I remember. I mean, I realized why they chose Wraith, because Wraith sells everything, but I wish I remembered more, or that I paid attention to learning it when I was a kid. Yeah, I probably should have spent more time with Spanish. Or at least committed to learning Japanese, but... But you know what? You can't change the past. But you can change what you do now and in the future. So, well, I guess you can only choose what you do now. That hopefully affects the future. So we should do a Duolingo stream at some point. And then eventually I'll do like a Japanese only stream. But none of you, as far as I know Japanese, so you can't tell me if I'm right or wrong. So it's perfect. It's a perfect perfect situation for me. By the way, I'm going to start opening up Sherlock Holmes. We are on, by the way, we're on the 4th case of this game. We might be able to complete 4th and 5th. Don't procrastinate. I'm trying not to. But I also, you know, and I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but you know what the best part of not doing something is that you can't fail at it. You can't fail at something you don't do. So, or have you already begun to fail? Wow. Didn't think about that until now. But anyway, but I do need to, I need to just kind of, I don't know, get it. Or if you do a job so bad, no one will ask you to do it again. Also true. Also true. No, I still like try to remember like little bits of Japanese, and I'll kind of use it when I'm just like with myself. Sometimes I'll be like, ah, yes, this word, I remember this, or this phrase. But I need to actually, I can still read most of it. I think there's a couple of characters that well, not kanji, but like of hiragana and katakana. Still, I think there's a couple of characters that would throw me for a loop right now, but I'm still like okay with it. But I need to be better, chat. I need to be better. That way, because I really want to go. So I went to Japan like 9 years ago. I really want to go back. And so that way when I go, then I can like talk to people a bit more naturally. And I tried to talk to people. I don't think it came across as very natural. But I can talk to people more naturally. And not be like embarrassed when I talk to them. And I don't know. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. So we need to do something. You guys need to pester me about it. Yeah, I should probably know another language. Well, today, excuse me. Today we are continuing Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. We are on the 4th and 5th case. The reason why I say 4th and 5th is I have heard that the 5th case is shorter and isn't really a case, but is just a bunch of quick time events. So I think we can maybe do both. We'll kind of see how things go. But for those who have not seen, I can catch you up. Go for it. While the world's still closed, you've got time to learn. It's true. That is true. You're halfway through the 2nd case. That was Was that the Guatemala statue one? I think that was the Guatemala statue one. I did not like that case. Also, yeah. I did not like that case. Anyway, the main thing that you need to know for this is that Sherlock, he has adopted a daughter. Supposedly, he is responsible for the death of her father, but she doesn't know that. But she believes that she was given to Sherlock by her parents as like to be like the guardian, sort of, her guardian. I think she knows her parents are dead, but like I think she thinks it was more of like an official thing, where I think he just sort of was like, "Oops, I don't know. We don't really know what happened." But from what we gather, it seems like he's doing this out of guilt in some way. Watson has told him, "You need to tell her what's what really happened," and he's like, "No, if I tell her, she's gonna leave." Wow, so she doesn't question it. No, she's pretty young. I think she's just like, "You're not my father." But it's sort of like, but what else? You know, what else am I gonna do? However, there is a character who has introduced herself throughout the game. She's a new neighbor. She moved to this place purposefully to study Sherlock Holmes. She knows that Jet's maiden voice is OP. It's true. She has made it known that she knows that Sherlock maybe is more responsible for the father's death or whatever than the daughter knows anyways. This lady, I think her name is Alice, is being pretty mysterious. We learned in the last case that Alice is involved with the occult, and has been trying to speak with the dead. But the case wasn't about Alice. We just snuck into her apartment at some point. And so I think that's really the only through line that you need to know. I'm sure it'll come up. You'll see a girl there, and that's going to be the daughter. I think her name is Elizabeth or something. It's not Elizabeth, but it's something like that. Not Veronica. Anyway, you'll see. Kate! Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's Kate. You see, I was so close. I was so close. It was just on the tip of my tongue. Elizabeth, Veronica, Kate. That's right. That was my next guess. But I think that's really all you need to know. Huh? How much did I miss that we're dealing with occults now? Well, we knew the first time we saw Alice, she's just wearing a pendant with something on it, and I think Sherlock picks up oh, that's an occult item. But then when we go to her apartment, we snuck in, we broke in. We learned a little bit of it. We learned that she was a part of a cult, but that she was the only survivor. I think she it was a death cult, and she survived somehow. But then we break into it, we open a room, and there's all these pictures of dead people, or people who have died, not pictures of their bodies or something, but just a bunch of dead people, old people who've passed, and then recordings of her trying to have a seance, I guess. I think I'm going to dip out and watch that. Got to get some cleaning done anyways. Well, thank you so much for being here, Gilmore. And thank you again for being there during date nights. And Sassy, you were there as well. I know you peace out early for work, but thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Last night was so much fun. I can't wait for more. Yeah, date nights is fun. Good. I'm glad you're liking it. Also, for those that weren't there, Nick was able to implement his thing. So now when you are in his chat, you can actually affect the game with your channel points. So there's different skills that you can actually assist the players in, which is pretty fun. He's also looking for more ways to kind of involve the chat, whether it's in the creation of NPCs or whatever. Might be pretty fun. If that's something that interests you, you might enjoy that. But, alright, let's go ahead and swap on over. Let's get the music to go away. And, boop. Also, I feel like we should, before we fully commit. Just for everybody who's here so far, thank you so much for being here. So if you would like a fist bump, friends, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Always enjoy chatting with you guys. But yeah, we're gonna hop into Sherlock. Let's see how long this case is. Not really sure how it goes, but we'll see. Let's see. I was there. I wish I could have stayed longer. Oh, you're totally good. And D&D is one of those things that it's perfect for watching over time. I think watching it in segments. I think it's totally good. I never seem to get to catch him live, so I have very few points in this channel. Oh, that's totally... Yeah, I get that. Anytime he streams, you can just leave it open and you'll just accumulate points as it goes. Because, yeah, I think it's like 2,000 to get your stats, and then 1,000 if you want to, like, put points towards the... like, towards the bank of, like, skill points. I forget what it is, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Alright, let's continue. Wait, nope, not continue. We have to start from the beginning. So, there's like an intro video that plays. We saw it last time. It's a bit extreme. And also, our driver kind of downplays some things. Well, you'll see. You'll all see. Our driver is going to blame something on a road accident. Tell me if you would call this a road accident, or, I don't know, maybe something a little more, maybe. You'll see. Chain reaction. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Even though the case that Gilmore is on, the second one, I did not enjoy it. It made no sense. Or, like, there was too many, like, red herrings. I think we got it the most correct, even though it was like, actually, you're wrong. Actually, that's not the right answer. I was like, look, I don't know why you introduced all this stuff if this is not where you want me to go. But anyway, we'll see how this case is.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh,
A road accident. Oh, a car overturned. Oh, wait, no, there's a building that exploded. There's bodies everywhere. What?
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
What a... We definitely downplayed. All right, hold on.
His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive.
It is a bad road accident. Nothing more.
He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat.
Oh, gosh.
I must act quickly to save him.
CPR minigame? Oh, my gosh. It's also a... Oh, we're Watson. Just to clarify, Brits don't all sound like that. I apologize in advance if you hear me ever have to do a British accent, which it does happen sometimes. This is the best Guitar Hero. Oh no. How did I miss that? What? Okay, I did get it. This is so extreme. I don't like how his body moves when we press in. Imagine failing this.
Thank goodness. This man will live.
Oh, done.
Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
What is... Breathe easy. Wait, what is happening? What do all these things mean?
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Oh. Wait, oh. Examine?
There are no wounds or injuries.
I'd better call for Watson.
Okay. What is that? I don't... so, these mechanics have never been like this before. Where is this? Does he need to address everybody who is like...
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to
Help!
seize upon that.
Okay, so some things...
I need help.
Oh, did someone just die? What is happening? How does this... Watson, also, can you run? I need you to run! Wait, this way?
Please help me. My leg.
Oh, no.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine.
Somebody! Please!
Oh, somebody did die. Check bone integrity.
Both bones appear to be broken.
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need.
Am I doing this in the... I feel like I'm not doing this in the
Now,
right order.
Let me apply the bandage. I need something else besides rope.
What? Can I select the piece of wood that's over here? Oh, put. All right, there we go.
I need something else.
Right, that makes sense. Done.
Thank you, Doctor.
No, thank you. All right. Okay, so that guy died. This person is dying?
Thank you, Doctor.
Huh? Okay, he requires evacuation. Missing door handle. Cannot open. Oh, this is on fire. Oh boy. How am I can't, like, break the glass? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leg underneath, whatever. Trapped leg. Heavy weight. What's the next thing? Oh, we can use this. Wooden plank. And... no visible wounds. Not injured. Please help me, the injured man spoke calmly. Is this a... I think this is a timed challenge, yes. But I'm... and I think it's also like, I mean... I don't know. I wonder if we get to redo some of this? Why is Watson not helping move this guy? Okay.
Thank you for saving me.
This is what? Is there somebody... well, there, that guy died. Oh, that's a hazard. I see. That's gonna, like... oh, no! This is a... disaster. Okay. Light bleeding. Bleeding will stop naturally. Legs underneath horse's body. Trapped legs. There's also a body here. Handsaw can cut scaffolds. Oh, that's what... okay. Scaffolds. Scaffolding. Observation complete.
Somebody!
I know. Wait. Oh. Random minigame. Okay. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Now, hold on. Let's switch to... run, Watson! Examine.
I see no visible injuries.
Wake.
Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Use ammonia.
Oh, my head.
Well, that's done. And you? No. Oh, no.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
you're okay.
I'm okay.
This person.
Oh, my shoulder. I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
Look, there's a... I'm sure your shoulder is hurt. Gently rotate injured arm to find the best spot with lesser tension to mend dislocated shoulder. Oh. Oh, confirm? Oh, no. Oh, no! What is this minigame? What? How am I... How do I know what a shoulder is supposed to look like? It's not like that. First try.
Thank you for your help.
No, thank you, sir. Look, there's a guy who's trapped under a thing. This guy's like, ow, my shoulder. Sir, clear the way.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
Who thought up this thing? I felt that in my soul. Save as many people as possible completed. I don't think we really did that well. I don't know if I would say completed. Tell that to the guy that, like, died in here and got crushed by these boxes. Well.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Beats me.
Oh, what a mess.
All jokes aside, the ones who could stand should have... Yeah, exactly. That they were making it worse. The guy who died because a plank got, fell on him. That was not necessary. That was... if he had just gotten out of the way, just vacated.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true. How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and coshed me
You
leg.
were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable.
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual.
Oh.
I need to concentrate on the details.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
We have also never had this before. This is not important, I guess. Elements found. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have to refer back to the map. Oh, interesting. How do I go into... There we go. Anything stand out? That was such a weird... I assume none of the people that die are important? Question mark? That seems rude to say.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed.
But, I don't think...
Might I ask you some questions regarding
I don't think
the
they're,
accident?
important to
It
the
all happened
investigation.
so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
An explosion.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
I feel like you would have been able to save I feel like you wouldn't have been able to say them no matter what. Well, you see, this is again one of my not complaints about this game, but kind of pet peeves, is that they sort of just imagine being born an NPC. Honestly, too real. Too real for me. They introduce this game series loves to introduce a new mechanic or idea without any prior warning or like previous use of this idea. So, for example, having to save people within a time limit, introducing new symbols of like the hazard symbol or the plus sign, like life symbol. Honestly, when we started, because they were green plus signs or like, you know, medic signs, I thought that meant that they were okay, but that meant that they needed to be checked on, I think. So anyway, there's just like stuff like that. I'm like, how would I assume they want you to replay that.
Those wardrobes felt like dominoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're deep in the game, but still surprised. Yeah, I mean about the pumpkins. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Sorry, I meant to say Miss Jones. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. He's like, the pumpkins have fallen here. I would have thought the same. Doesn't green? Yeah, exactly. That's totally. Well, some games do that, where it's like, oh, if it's a green thing, or if it's like green but like going down, that like the color is decreasing or going down, means that you know, that's their health failing or something. But they love to introduce like a new gimmick and then just be like, sweet, you can do this, right? The last game, it's so funny. I think there's a clip of this, but there had been no like, I think this is first or second case, but there had been no warnings of that you might need to shoot somebody ever. But all of a sudden, towards the end of the case, it turned into a first-person mode, and you needed to shoot a gun. They didn't tell you what buttons were to shoot or anything, so, and it was also in a time limit. So Sherlock died multiple times. I was controlling Watson. I was just like, what's happening? Why didn't you tell me? What is this?
Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
My cabbages. Accident.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision. I felt the ground. I come over all dizzy.
No explosion sound?
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Sudden stop.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No idea.
Well, look at this guy just lounging. He's just lounging. Hello, sir. Sir, I need to ask you a few questions. Sir? Well, I will write in the report that you were not cooperative.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
Same with you. By the way, let's look at the map. That puddle is wobbling so vigorously. Yeah, this game also came out in 2016. I should mention, not that there are plenty of great games that came out around that time, but this one, some of the graphics are a little iffy sometimes. Elements found. Okay.
This is an absolute disaster.
Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Sir, I'd like to talk to you about your cart's extended warranty. La, 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 la. That's great. Oh. There's this. So wobbly, this puddle. I missed it earlier, Jet. Do you plan on playing Tunic? I wish I could, but it's on a... Well, it's available on Mac, but I can't stream it off of my Mac. So I wish it was on something that I could, like, stream it on. It's not on Switch. It's an Xbox exclusive. I really hope it comes to the Switch, though. Maybe at some point. Like, maybe it's a timed exclusive. Especially with Microsoft and Nintendo playing pretty, like, well with each other. Yeah, it has been a Microsoft exclusive for years. I remember watching the first trailer for it, like, many, many, many years ago, and being like, this game looks super cool. I want to play it. And they're like, it's an Xbox exclusive. Can't knock the graphics completely. It honestly, some of the faces, especially in comparison to the last game, look a lot better. But yeah, it's still a little. There are some things that aren't as good. But I totally miss that. Yeah, it makes me sad. Thank you, Emmers, for that. You see, that's a great clip. I think that's a good one. That'll be a good one. But you know, Clippy won't use it. Oh, you should do Tunic Tuesday. I would love to watch. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's why I was excited about playing Death's Door, because it reminded me actually very, like, from what I had seen of Tunic, was kind of like Tunic-esque, but like also really fun. Death's Door, wow, what a fun game. Okay, was there anything else with this? No. Let's go over here. There's a guy who has his, like, hands over his ears. Oh, he did. Oh, maybe or face.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Suspicious. You're a prime suspect. Just letting you know now.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell.
Yeah, it looks so much like Death's Door. Yeah. Also, I put you out of... Oh, thank you, Emmers. Why can't I remember that today?
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Was ist das? Wow, I'm in intro. Must be him. All right, counterweight, platform, lifting mechanism. Ah. Okay, so hold on. Oh, is this what it's saying? Okay, these are the 4 things. So a pumpkin hit the lifting mechanism, which drops... What would go first? The counterweight? Platform? Counterweight? No, that doesn't make sense. Counterweight platform. Oh, wait. There's also this thing. Hold on. Rewind. So we have... What does this do? What is the bulk? Ah! Okay. So we have pumpkin. Hits the bulk. Hits this. I was wondering how the pumpkin did that. Alright. Counterweight. Platform? Let's see if that is correct. Oh.
That's it.
Well. There is an axe. By the way, that emote of your brother is hilarious. Slurp, hilarious. All right.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold, and it landed here.
Okay. So the first person mentioned an explosion. One of the other people just mentioned the...
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
This is Final Destination. Has anybody here cheated death recently? Can I get
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
a show of hands, please?
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall.
Right, time for me to shoot to bed. Have a great stream, buddy. I'll stay in touch. Souls, thank you so much for coming in. And I'll respond to your message on Twitter. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Did we look at this?
A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion. Celebratory bunting.
He said that's celebratory bunting. He said that so happily.
This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window.
That's interesting.
The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
So we have... So what? Oh, okay. So here we have, thus far, this road accident happens. Pumpkin hits this. The axe flies across, and it hits the rope that is carrying the bunting. It's the celebratory bunting. This horse gets blinded by the celebratory bunting, causing it to drive into the building. All of the oil lamps and all that stuff explode.
This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop.
Okay. And this cart, I mean, does also have the
Celebratory bunting.
celebratory bunting. Maybe because of that, it swung out of control and hit the scaffolding, and that's what caused the scaffolding to fall. And this is why you should not have celebratory bunting. Have we talked to you?
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Huh. Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, maybe we need to look at the statue. If we can. Is this a clue at all? No? Okay. What am I missing? Looked at this cart.
My poor leg.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. What are we missing?
A common phaeton. An uncommon location.
A phaeton. Do you think this was an accident or ill intent? It kind of seems more accidental, doesn't it? Like, how would you be... This seems more accidental with...
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
Ill intent, of course, but kind of, right? I mean, there has to be, right? It's
What a bloody carnage.
Sherlock. But, like, how would somebody plan this?
A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
Like, how would this be planned? Is currently my thought.
Please.
You're in shock? Uh-huh. Let's look at this. Oh, you have to recreate the event, so... I mean, it's seeming really accidental. But we don't know. I mean, that person won't tell us anything. What if it's Moriarty? My old nemesis. It'd be kind of a weird time to maybe introduce him. But they have introduced more random things, and, you know, with no notice. What am I...
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No.
No, you can't. Go away.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
But this guy says the...
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh, this is our cart. I think. What is that really the order? We already observed this, right? Because, okay, wait, what did he hit?
What a bloody carnage.
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure.
Well, okay, I actually legitimately do not know what we're missing. Can I, like, observe you? No. Oh. I hear a bird. Oh. What is this? Why is this? Why is this yellow? Okay. That always is. That's supposed to mean like it's something. Usually, but I don't think we can actually interact with that. Hello?
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
My poor leg.
Any thoughts, anybody? What am I missing? I mean, besides this guy being unhelpful.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Mm-hmm. A likely story. Maybe, is there something here?
A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
Okay, what? What? I think, I mean, should I, like, just look up what clue I'm missing? I feel like... I think I'm just gonna look this up real fast. Elements found? Okay, the destroyed carriage close to the police. That's probably this one. This carriage sitting on top of the electrical current. Done. Oh, wait. Ah, wait, maybe also this? No? Ah! There. Okay, so that's... I thought
The
I
old
just
gas
wasn't
lamps in
close
this
enough to
square
the
have been
thing.
upgraded to electricity.
I thought we had observed it.
That's it.
Okay, all 13 clues. So, alright, that's my bad. So I can't observe this more, but...
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Huh. So, we have... Well... Hold on. Okay, so we have... Hold on. Reset. This hits these, which knocks this over. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna... Like, how do we even know? Like, which... Maybe that's not first. Maybe this is 5... 6... What is this? What hits this car? This is just a scaffolding. So 6... Oh, that hits that, which hits this guy. So, watch sequence.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
That contraption up in front of me, he stopped all of a sudden. And I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough. That is this guy? Or I think the guy that was talking was this one, right? Maybe. Okay, there we go. What if it's he... No. This fell... He kept going because he wasn't electrocuted. So then this guy, this.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him. And I wasn't quick enough. Like, was he able to just drive over this? So is this like... whoops. Is that supposed to be 3, 4, 5?
All the participants in the accident sequence.
All of the participants? Is that not... Oh, oh! There we go. 12. Am I missing something?
must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes. So, oh, okay. Well, it all happened so quickly. So... I would have thought that the wardrobes would have fallen due to the horse moving past it, but I guess that's... Is this number 1? Or is it like... Let's start here. This goes... We have that. Hits both of these.
Include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Okay, we're just gonna skip. Yes. Like, if we had the general idea.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
I'm sorry, say that again? Also, what a weird case. The cause of this disaster was the sudden halt of the technical cab. We need a command for that meme of the person with all the hard equations and the background to appear on the screen. Like, like where it just like, is that the one where it's like they just start appearing? Because that, it should. The cause of this disaster was the sudden halt of the technical cab. The lamppost fell after the cab had ceased moving. Why did the cab stop? The sudden halt of the technical cab. This is the technical cab, it looks like. Oh. Oh! Tattoo. Dog tattoo.
The tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang.
We love gangs. Palm,
This
electrical
man was
burn.
killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand.
Dirt on boots, pungent mud. A weapon,
This
a
man was
revolver.
armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
How do we know his name? Just kidding.
There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping.
Paint remover.
Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
Is it actually, though? Uh-oh. Electrical burns. Sticky licorice. Dirt on boots.
Rasco. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal.
Rasco.
A piece of fabric.
What does this say? We can't use this yet. Peculiar. In shock. That guy's gonna be like a key to this case.
Mr. Holmes?
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
My poor leg.
Maybe this guy now? But yeah, Emrys, we should have that. That would actually be really funny.
No.
Might I ask?
It all happened.
What a bloody carnage.
Like, and some of those, like, having to guess the exact right order or something this way.
This is an absolute disaster.
So random. Like, it has to be exactly right, but it's also like, how do you even know? Okay, what am I looking for? This is a weird case because it seems like it only takes place in this area, which kind of makes sense. I hate it when Sherlock locks himself out of his homes. That's such a good joke. No clues. The driver and the passenger in the technical cab were electrocuted, but not by the electricity from the lampposts. The question remains, from where did this electricity originate? Oh.
There is some text underneath the paint here.
Something railways?
This cab was painted recently. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
Hey, we have paint thinner back here. What are the chances? Okay, bye. What could it be? Something electric, railways, Moriart. No, it doesn't say that. Underground electric railways. Oh, we're not done, apparently. We still don't know what it says. It could literally be anything. Oh, there's also this down here. Company of London. Unfortunately, I've played too many Ace Attorney and Danganronpa games, so everything seems like it's already done. Yeah, that can be the case sometimes with, you know, mystery stuff. Does Martin, you're cleaning the oil as slowly as you can? No, you should have seen the beginning part of this.
Electric Railways Company of London.
There were like 7 or 8 people, I think, that we had to save, and it was all timed, and you had to switch between Sherlock and Watson. Depending on what was like wrong with the people. I think we had like 3 people die. The game's like, oh, you want some extra features that you've never experienced
before?
before?
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Oh.
Please. Not now. I'm in Mr. Holmes?
At least this goes at more than 2 frames per second. I'm looking at you, Spirit of Justice.
My poor leg.
My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
It's a traffic collision. You can't say accident, Watson.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and...
Ah.
This crank has been turned. A pneumatic hammer. Mud. Oof, smells bad.
Water. Something in the puddle. Ooh. Wire. Oh. Hello. Give the poor 3DS a break. Amazing. Oh, maybe if I do this now? Without this, will it let me... Oh, wait. Nope. Where does that go? They're in shock. Hey, can you get me to a house?
Holmes?
My poor leg.
Hello? So, hold on. Sometimes I can see it through the window. Right? Or is that... Am I making that up? Oh, you know what? That's just a reflection, isn't it, of what's behind me? I think it's just a reflection.
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
Locate the ambush point. Ah, I needed to do that first. Find out what could have caused the cab to stop. Completed. A double lockpick may be used in the same way as two single ones. I honestly think we're gonna skip this one. Well... These never seem worth it, to be honest. Gotta play Danganronpa one of these days. I just read that. What if...
There's no space for... There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for...
Not with that
There's no
attitude.
There's no... There's no...
2, 1, 4. There's no like 2, 2. Unless you do, maybe we do 2 and this one?
There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick.
Is there really? Would we start with this one?
There's no space for...
I can already hear the puzzle designers' tears hit the floor because of me being like, I don't want to even do this one. Is sometimes there's just, it's like, is this worth it?
There's no space.
I feel like they're just making this overly complicated. But it's just.
There's no.
I just because it's so obtuse sometimes. I'm just skipping it. Sorry, puzzle designers. All it does is get me into this room. There's nothing that crazy about it.
I've not seen such a device before.
Activate the switches by finding the correct positions for its switches. What is the goal here? Is it okay that one is red? No, they need to both be green, I guess. But that one's still going. Okay.
The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here.
The propeller night level was bogus at the end. Never. Capcom knew what they were doing. Smoke on the water. Women are now allowed to smoke in public, the court declares. Today, Magistrate Addix ruled that it is no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in a public area in London, at least. He then proceeded to discharge Mary Townsend, Edna Custer, and Elsie Watkin, 3 ladies who had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. Search for the point where the charge... Okay, so we discover that. We'll look out the window, but to see if there's anything else.
An open bottle of cheap wine. A single glass containing traces of alcohol. I can see the technical cab very well from here.
So, okay, we found this. This is what... So I think we can safely say this was an accident. Just kidding. This was done on purpose.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes, a murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
Five suspects. I assume this guy is one of them. No? Very close to the apartment. Not wounded during accident. Could be a random pedestrian. Or... could be a random pedestrian. Distant. Angry and nervous. Not wounded. Not wounded. Distant. Could deliberately smash into wardrobes. Cab driver. Close to the apartment. Could deliberately disturb lifting mechanism. Sprung cart driver was injured during accident. Oh, that's that guy. Close. In an ideal position to the square, daily worker. I didn't read what the last one was. Each suspect among the people at the scene. Established suspects among them. But, what is this? Interesting. This guy. This man is beneath the window where the electrical device is. Perhaps he had the time to activate it before entering the street. I don't think this guy did it. This guy is suspicious. This man is a driver. He was part of the accident. Fortunately, he was not wounded by the explosion, perhaps because he knew what was about to take place. I don't think so. It doesn't make sense to me how, like, really the drivers could be involved. Maybe this guy. When you need to make dinner, but you also want to put ice on your ankle, what do? You use an ice wrap to attach the ice to your ankle and go about your business. That's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a creative solution, sort of. I don't think he did it. Confirm?
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay. Is this guy also a suspect?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Ingenious? Maybe that's
Constable,
kind of what I was
suspect
thinking.
3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and
Heading out for a
I
bit
know
now,
that
but
look
I
goes.
doubt you'll be on when I
Have
get
you
back.
found
Thanks for the
something
stream.
new?
Gizmo, we'll see you
That's
later.
right.
Thanks
In
for
order
being
to
here
track
and
the
hanging
cab,
out.
The killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Kate who? You mean Veronica? Okay. Interrogate suspects. Hey, we actually leave this place. Find out where the technical cab came from. Perhaps it was not too far from the street. Examine the belongings of the victims and suspects. Interrogate possible suspects. Resolve the murder at the square. My only regret about this case is that apparently I don't have the ability to change my, like, beard and stuff, which is regrettable. Which is regrettable, to say the least. Do we have clues? Electrocution. The Rasco gang were killed by electricity inside the technical cab.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I,
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
He's like, I guess. Don't know how you're gonna keep that black eye a secret. But that's very suspicious. Can you give Sherlock hair that's flipped to the side? I wish. That's probably something more in the sequel to this one. The sequel to this one, it's like young Sherlock Holmes, and it's kind of like I love Dex Bonus's interpretation of it. She called it My Chemical Romance Sherlock. Hold on, Sherlock Year One, I think that's what it's called. I'm grabbing a photo, or Chapter 1. That's what it is, not Year 1. Chapter 1. Game. Yeah, it's where is? What's a good example of it? I mean, kind of. I feel like this is a. This is what he looks like in the sequel. He's like very like. I don't know. There's just something about it that seems like a fit. He wears like a glove also in one of his like normal outfits. Gotta go have fun. Scroll log. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. We will probably play Chapter 1 at some point. Maybe once we can get it on sale. We'll kind of see. All right. Who does this belong to? This is our butcher. Letter from UERL. Dear Mr. Butcher, isn't Biscuit? Yeah, I think Biscuits is playing Chapter 1 right now. I've watched Dex Bonus play most of it before. But I never saw the end. But yeah, Biscuits, I believe, is playing Chapter 1. I think did she already finish playing through this game? Because I know she started back on this one also. Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays with existing workload, simply cannot continue. You are responsible for a number of serious errors that your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We're sorry for this present situation, as you have always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you are unable to correct your behavior in the immediate future, we shall be forced to terminate your employment. So that's from the Underground Electric Railways Company. Your repeated absence, which is compounded by your days with existing workload, simply cannot continue. Okay. So got fired for being absent from work.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job.
The initials MB. This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
By the way, we don't have portraits for these people. Okay. Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? What have you been up to? Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible so that we may conclude this matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. So that's probably why Butcher was absent, as he's been going to the hospital. Dr. Matthew Smith. Matt
This
Smith.
letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address. Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets.
Okay.
Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulated.
Secret, what have you been up to? How are you doing?
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. Whiskey. Of poor quality. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith.
This is the guy who was out there working on the scaffolding. Even noticed he was wearing a cross. I thought that was an interesting thing because it seemed pretty prominent. So that must be this guy. Benjamin, my son, I would be so pleased if you could join me and help our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely on you. I remember how your life began in sin, your feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within you to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon. Okay. Not much. It's been a weird few weeks around here. Wait, weird how? Are these items from the suspects? Yes. That is correct, Sassy. There are 3. One of which escaped? Which I think it's our butcher is the one that escaped. But I don't think he did it. Your brand new niece is out the... Oh, no. Oh, well, that is so good to hear. That's so good to hear. That's, but that must be very tough for the parents. That must be a, a tough sitch. But that's so good to hear, though. Her parents sort of named her after me. So exciting for me. That's so good. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is that your... How are you related to... Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. Your cousin's daughter. That's so cool. That's so awesome. You might go see her today. Oh, that's so adorable. That's so awesome. How did they how did they tell you that they were like sort of naming her sort of after you? How did that work? Dear Mr. Garrett, we are obliged to inform you that despite your expropriation, I feel like I've heard that word before, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We would request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible. Otherwise, we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. What is expropriation? Expropriation. The action by the state or an authority of taking property from its owner for public use or benefit. So, like, the action of dispossessing someone's property. Okay. So they took stuff from him, and it's still not enough to pay the debt.
Electrical wires.
Oh, well, that's suspicious.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark.
Isn't that, like, of death? She's loved my nickname Prodigy for years now. She's always said that if she had a daughter, it's on the... Oh, that's so cool! Secret, that's so awesome. If you have to blow up half a continent and cause a bloodbath to destroy the party of barbarism, you should have no scruples of conscience. Anyone who would not joyously sacrifice his life for the satisfaction of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican. I agree. Such a clear-sightedness. Well, that's suspicious.
This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
Okay. Some of the evidence can be used in the investigation and will be marked with specific... Yeah, we know that. This is not our first rodeo. Letters from... How's the game going? What is happening? We are on the 4th case out of 5. And there was a crazy road accident that multiple people died. we went through this, like, timed... quick time event where you had to like save as many people as possible. 3 people died. But we're currently solving the case to trying to figure out who actually caused it. Because it ends up that the accident was caused by an actual murder. If that makes sense. Like somebody was trying to be someone was trying to kill somebody and ended up creating this huge, like, chain of events. That's why I'm realizing now that's why this is called chain reaction. But things have been going pretty good. Problems at work. Rebirth. Benjamin Fowler was a bandit when he was young, but he has since changed his ways. Let's see if there's any other clues. Anarchist ideology. Anarchists oppose the state, capitalism, and market relations, but Thomas Garrett is in debt to the bank. Okay, we need more clues. Someone was trying to be murdered. Someone out there just trying to be murdered. Wait, 3 more weeks secret? Wait, 3 more weeks of... So, Garrett owed the state money, but he was also an anarchist. There's something kind of funny about that. Emma's coming to see you? That's so awesome. Oh, there's also this.
The belongings of the victims. Roscoe and his acolyte.
Roscoe.
A normal pocket knife. A standard deck of playing cards. A police report about Roscoe. He's only a minor criminal.
Mauricio Alfredo Vincente, also known as Roscoe. Leader of the small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motif, a dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery, pickpocketing, etc. For my birthday too. Sorry, for my twin and I's birthday. Right. Oh, that's so awesome. That'll be so cool. What are you guys gonna do? Have you thought about some plans?
A Webley revolver. Roscoe is fond of licorice. Huh.
He had some on his coat. This guy also loves sweets? Coincidence? Maybe the sweets aren't what we think they are. Yeah, funny enough, Emma and her twin share a birthday. It's funny how that happens. Literally birthday twins. What happens in Animal Crossing if, like, let's say, like, it was a family switch and 2 people have the same birthday? What would happen? My twin nephews have the same birthday too. Weird. Oh, double birthday party. I that's so interesting. That would mean there are just 4 villagers kind of missing off of your island. And in some cases, triple? I guess I've never seen that. But that would be interesting. If I ever make a second character, I'll give them the exact same birth. No, I won't do that. Okay, is there anything... Okay, you can't tell me that this isn't creepy, but alright. What would happen if you shared a birthday with an NPC villager? Like Isabel or something? Oh. My twin does 0 seafood, so I'll have to scout some restaurants.
A young woman lost her life.
Judith Butcher.
Mr. Butcher's wife.
Mr. Butcher, I can confirm that we are willing to admit your daughter into the care of our hospital. You will be responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend to make any accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarized within this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition. But I must warn you that the sum may be considerable. Dr. K.O. Medin.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm.
Whoa! Welcome in! How are you? Or like Boomer. What if you had Boomer's birthday? I forget how that works, but I think they also have one. Oh no! What happened to you? But welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Oh, he posted a link?
G1F maybe underscore SG1F 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 maybe underscore SG1F.
Wait, I thought I still had. Wait, wait, what happened? Weasels, thanks so much for the bits. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? That man Zam, hello. Wait, oh, sorry, it copied War's Raid. Hilarious. Hilarious. But welcome in. Sorry about that. But hey, in your stead, I will have a fist bump for you all. Welcome in, friends. How was your stream? How was Overland? What is Overland? If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah-bam. I didn't know I'd read it if I only gave 10. I think it's like 2 or 5 or something. I can't remember. I think it's 5. That is so funny though. I think I've done that too, where I've had something copied before that I didn't realize. But welcome in.
Testing 123.
Testing 123. Biscuits, thank you for those bits. How was it? How was Overland? I don't think I know what that is. Question mark. We're playing Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. We're on the 4th case. A road accident happened. It's pretty good. Though, I kind of let 3 people die by accident, but that's, you know, I tried my best. Allergic to everything? Oh no. It's a survival tactics game and I'm terrible at it. Overland. Is it like The Long Dark? Is that a survival tactics game? Oh! Overland. Yes. I did not know that was the name of this game. But I have seen this before. I love the art style of this game. How is it? The art style of this looks super, 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 super cool. I love it. It's like a low poly. I love the little, like, I don't know if you'd call it a diorama, but it's like the little, like, sections, like the little battlefields. They look so cool. Yeah, it's super pretty and super and simple and clean. Yeah, I love it. I have not played it, though. It's cool. It's just not easy, and perhaps I'm probably could use more thinking than I put into it. I don't know much about it besides, I think the NPC, is even your player randomized? Because I think I remember watching like a review about this game, I think. And I remember they were talking about how the system worked, or maybe like, is your main character the same, but like whoever joins you is randomized? I can't remember. It looks super cool though. I'm currently scrolling through screenshots because I remember just loving everything that I saw about the game. Yeah, it looks... I love this art style. Lately, Twitter has been... The algorithm has been adapting to me because I started following a bunch of... oh
Tongue
gosh.
twisters for the bot. A synonym for cinnamon is a cinnamon synonym. Dot a synonym for cinnamon is a cinnamon synonym. Dot a synonym for cinnamon is a cinnamon synonym.
Thank you for this bid, Secret. Not really sure about that. I have it naming the characters from people in chat. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Which is why I ran for office, regret it. But there aren't really stats or... Oh, interesting. I felt like there was something randomized, but I could be wrong. This was a while back that I was even looking into it. Oh no. But it looks fun. It looks fun. But each area is random. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know. Do you like... Does it have permanent stat upgrades as you play through? Or is it completely random every time? I played a couple of doomed runs before, and it looked different than it did today. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't think there are stats, but I didn't live long enough. Well, it looks like a super fun game. I remember checking it out a while back, but I think that was when I was like, maybe if I find it on sale, because I think it's also on the Switch. I think it's on the Switch, or maybe I was looking on it for PS4. I don't remember. Did you buy any of the itch.io bundles? If you did, then you probably have it. I did not, because I don't usually play games with my computadora. Because you know, I can't really stream off it. Right, I keep forgetting that. I know. Have you played Calico? I have not. I have seen it played. That's the Cat Cafe game, if I recall. I've seen it played, but I have not. Have you been playing it? Yes, I'm obsessed with it. Amazing. Mew and our Calico agenda. It looked very adorable, for sure. Oh, I was saying that Twitter, like, I started following some indie game devs on Twitter, and the algorithm has actually been like, oh, do you want to see some more indie devs? And I'm like, yes. And so then it's shown me that, and then it showed me like some low poly artists, and I started following a couple of them, and it's like, oh, you must want some more low poly stuff. I'm like, yes. And so now it's just like my feed is just like different low poly model artists. I found somebody who just makes like you can commission them to make just like basically like a PS1 graphics character, essentially. I was like, if I had infinite money, I would hire this person just to make like, I don't know, a vaporwave jet or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. But anyway. Just checked, and the itch.io site does list Overland as Mac compatible. It is, but I wouldn't be able to play it. Like, I mean, I could play it on here, fine, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. I would have to just play it on my own. That or I need a better Mac, which also, I mean, maybe. Because I was kind of able to play, I didn't stream it, but, what game was it? Oh, I actually played For the King on my Mac. I have it on my Mac, and it ran very slowly. Like, I had to put it on the lowest graphic settings. And I was also on, like, a Discord call at the time, and, yeah, I remember it ran pretty slow, but, yeah, so I don't know. I have thought about, so I've read recently, this makes me very sad, but I did read recently that, so I have a 27-inch iMac. Supposedly, they don't have any plans on continuing the 27-inch iMac line, which makes me very sad because I love it. And so I've been like, well, what do I do? What do I do? And I have thought about, and I just pulled up. I just pulled up eBay because there's something called the Blackmagic eGPU. And I was thinking, what if I got it? I can hook it up to my iMac. Maybe run like OBS off it, or like the game off it, and have OBS on like my system, and so that way maybe it'll run everything better. Maybe. But new, it's like $600, I think. But like on eBay right now, there's someone selling it for $300. So like that's not too bad. But then again, there's also someone selling the same one for like $1,000. I'm not gonna buy that. Anyway. So I'm trying to figure out, because if I was able to then get something, then maybe I'd be more likely to, like, if I could stream something off of Steam, that would be great. But anyway, so we are in the middle of this case. I've been Lord's Jet this entire time, didn't even realize. We're in the middle of this case. There was a big accident, quote unquote, but it was really a murder that happened to cause all of this accident, which killed even more people. And so we are currently investigating one of three suspects. They are currently in the hospital with their ill daughter. Reginald Butcher has problems at work due to the time off he has taken to visit his seriously ill daughter. And is this? Nope. Okay, not related. This is a little sad. I love that I haven't even spoken to him yet, but I'm like, sweet, I'm going to look at your chart. Merrill Butcher, 12 years old, myelitis. Myelitis. I don't know what that is. What is that? It's the inflammation of the spinal cord, which can disrupt the normal responses from the brain to the rest of the body. That sounds so painful. I can't even imagine. Remarks, heart something. Morm. Lungs. Paliblo. She's on some treatments. Hello. It's me, Sherlock.
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Let's investigate. His eyes look... I'm surprised there's not a clue here. The City and South London Railway. Badge. Railway worker. I really hope this guy is not the killer. Was once prosperous. Wedding ring. He is married. Shiny shoes. Recently cleaned. Daughter's gift? Reginald Butcher, a married man, holds the position of railway worker. He is depressed due to the illness of his daughter, of whom he is extremely fond. His shoes are shining. They have no doubt been recently cleaned. His expensive waistcoat, now in shabby condition, reveals that he was previously a prosperous man. Mr. Butcher loves his daughter and is not ashamed to wear a child's bracelet to display his affection. I feel like... So he is a railway worker. I wonder if that means he's good with electric stuff, because that's how the people died.
Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes.
That's so
Probably
sad.
Just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I pushed the button.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
Problems. Letter from Butcher's job.
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see.
Technical cab.
Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
A complex trap. Reginald Butcher knows how to work with electricity because of his job, but that doesn't mean that he would be capable of creating a deadly trap or Butcher's trap. Reginald Butcher knows how to work with electricity. It's his job. He would have been able to trap the cab and activate the device. But why? Interestingly, that's not enough to...
Meryl's asleep.
Interestingly, that's not enough of a clue to get it. Oh.
Meryl Butcher.
Lol. That's all that's there. Anything else? Oh.
We've discussed everything, I think. And I have to watch my daughter.
All right.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Yes, good observation, Sherlock.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Yes. Yes, you are. Might as well just check everything, though, before we go. Okay. I really hope he didn't do it. I'm honestly not sure, though. I wanted to see what it would say if you say he was guilty, because I don't know what his motive is. But he would have killed for money or something? I don't know. One of the people who died in the cart was the leader of a gang. It feels more like this could be a gang-related type thing. Could be wrong. We have one person who was a criminal and an anarchist. There's no bodies, I don't think, right?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Oh, he used to be of the dog gang. Religious. Calloused hands, manual worker. Injured leg. Smoker. Benjamin Fowler, a man in his 40s, is a manual worker. He is involved with the reconstruction work of the statue in the square, which explains his presence at the scene of the accident and his resulting leg injury. Mr. Fowler has a dog tattoo, a gang member's mark, which he attempts to hide. Yellow nails identify him as a heavy smoker. He is a religious man.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council. I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex. And dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing. I swear...
Yes, you swear it, I know. Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it. I swear.
Dog tattoo. You liar.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Okay, case 2 is odd and so many puzzles. And if you did you start watching the next episode or the next thing? Because I decided from that point on to check my answers at the end. Not yet. Okay, so in between that episode, like that night, I was like, it would be so weird to not know what the ending is, especially with someone watching the VOD. So the start of the next episode, I go back to complete that case. So you should also watch that one if you're interested in knowing what really happened. But it honestly doesn't make as much sense to me. It does, like, I think what we ended with makes more sense to me than the actual answer. But you'll see. Emmers, thanks so much for being here. It's about that time. No! Well, thank you for being here. Thanks for the clip earlier. But I hope work goes well tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Tomorrow may be a little bit of a later stream. Hopefully it's not too late. We'll probably be playing No Man's Sky, I think. But we'll kind of see. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. I'll watch the other ones for sure. Yeah, I kind of explain it after we get the right answer, but I honestly think that case in particular is not very good. To me, it makes sense. I won't say what their legitimate answer is, but I will say that I think all signs point to that first guy, because he makes an automaton that can throw a spear. The guy died by spear. Why, if he isn't the killer, why in the last little bit of the case are they like, oh, also this guy who makes the statues, he also happens to have the skills to make an automaton that can do the thing that killed the guy. Also, he hides this work in his office, like in a secret room. If he's not the killer, why is it such a secret that he does it? Why do you find that out towards the end of the case? That seems like a very like turning point type of like, oh ho, this guy happens to like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so for real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll come back, interview this guy, and figure out who did what. But all right, I'll be right back. I'll turn on some music. We'll be right back here very shortly. Just sit right there. Alrighty. We are back. Let's go ahead and swap back on over. Solve some crimes, my friends. It's time to solve this crime. Well, and by I mean it's time. We still have to do some more investigation. So, all right. So we talked to Reginald. Where are case notes? We talked to... No. Right, yeah. Okay, we talked to Reginald Butcher. And now we just talked to Benjamin Fowler. We have this guy who's suspicious. I kind of forget what his name is.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
But he's almost like too suspicious. So we'll sort of see...
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
What did you... Well, actually, hold on. Let's investigate this. He is ill. Is this the anarchist? He's the anarchist. Okay. Worn clothes. He is poor. Black septum. Silicosis. What is that? It's a type of pulmonary fibrosis, a lung disease caused by breathing in tiny bits of silica. Okay. So is he like a miner? A mine worker? Works with electricity. Thomas Garrett is an aggressive person who wears the symbol of the anarchist. He dislikes the police and most probably all authority. It is obvious that he is poor, as his clothes are old and worn. Mr. Garrett exhibits black septum through his coughing, which is a symptom of silicosis. Garrett is ill. A specific burn upon his finger reveals that he must work with electricity. What did you see?
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades.
Wake up,
Workers.
sheeple.
I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
You don't need to be Sherlock to
Well
notice
observed. Yes. I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Helene, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt him. I did, in case there was a clue there. But how are you? How's it going? We are on case 4 or 5. This is the third and last suspect that we are currently interrogating, and then I assume there's more clues we need to find, maybe. But I'm doing well. Today's been a good day. Last night played some D&D. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, now I'm just kind of enjoying the day. How's your week been? Let's see what he says about electricity.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How'd you know about that? You a mind reader?
No.
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Very busy at work. I'm so tired. I feel that. I feel a little tired today, too. And I feel like I got a good amount of sleep yesterday, but I am still a little bit tired. So I don't know what to blame it on. Okay. Garrett's side job? Benjamin Fowler sometimes works with electricity, but he is not a specialist, and it is doubtful that he would know how to create such a trap. Benjamin Fowler has sufficient knowledge to repair electric lampposts, which could have enabled him to create the deadly trap. I don't think so. I honestly don't think that guy did it. The anarchist probably has the most, well... The anarchist is probably too suspicious. He had a passage about blowing things up, but I feel like that's a little too on the nose. I'm afraid that it's actually Reginald Butcher. It seems like he has the most need out of everybody. I think I'm still recovering a little bit from daylight savings this past week, but I feel like I should be over that by now. But D&D, to be fair, was a little emotional last night, so I think maybe I'm still recovering from that. Is that lame to say? Insufficient knowledge. The electrical trap for the technical cab was arranged by a professional. Thomas Garrett would not have had sufficient knowledge. As Thomas Garrett teaches electricity, he would have sufficient knowledge. He seems... Is it his trap? Okay, we're still missing... Okay, Roscoe Gang doesn't go to anything. That doesn't go anything. Same. Find out where the technical cab came from. Let's go back to the accident. Yeah, we had we've been playing D&D on Tuesday nights on Mr. Sputnik's channel. This is our second session, and my character at the end dropped a little bit of lore that was maybe a little bit emotional, and I think it just made me tired. Rainy, welcome in. Yeah, come join us for D&D. JPP is amazing. Rainy, stop being so nice. Hey, I've been lurking. How are you today? But thank you. I appreciate it. I was telling people earlier, I was like, I feel a little tired. And I think it's just last night. After, like, I'm usually a night owl. I usually stay up pretty late. But at about midnight, I was like, whew. Whew. Sleepy. Doing good. Just hanging out on your day off? Nice. What have you done today? How's it felt? We're in the middle of solving a case. So this is the direction that this thing came in. Oh.
Mud. Oof. Smells bad. There was a collision here. Fresh paint, but from something else. The technical cab collided and stopped here.
Pourquoi? Mostly nothing. Slept in and got some coffee. Perfect. Perfect. How are you? I'm doing good. Today's been a pretty good day. Did some work. Did a little bit of designing. And then got ready for stream. It's only, yeah, I guess you're only an hour ahead of me if you're in Washington. Yeah, it felt like a pretty good day. I tried to get some good sleep last night. Like right after we finished, we chatted for a little bit longer, and I was like, I just want to hop onto No Man's Sky just for a little bit because I was playing that on stream yesterday, and literally at some point I was moving my character, like trying to get to a certain location, and I literally like nodded off for a little bit. And I was like, I'm tired, and it's like only midnight. Amazing. I was like, I need to go to sleep and take advantage of this, because if not, what will happen is I will try to stay up a little bit longer, and then I'll actually try to go to sleep, and I won't be able to. So I took advantage of that. Wait, Mercedes? It's true, Sassy. Rainey is Mercedes, and what a great character. What a great character. I was well, maybe I'll save that for the date nights chat, maybe. But overall, I was saying that I could say this part. I feel like we all of our characters complement each other pretty well. I think like it balances the team out. Like when we're in a group and we're talking to some of the NPCs, like I feel like we all kind of balance each other out in some ways, because like Reese might be very probing with some of his questions and sort of like, you know, he's trying to get information, so he's asking a lot of questions, but then I feel like a lot of the characters will gravitate, a lot of the NPCs will gravitate, if they don't like connect with Reese, they end up like loving Mercedes or something. So there's like, I don't know, it kind of balances everything out. IMO.
The lock was forced.
So this is where the technical cab came from. The barrel and bucket shop. Lots of buckets, that's for sure. This looks exactly like one of the shops that was in the previous game. Like, almost as if they just copied the room. It was a pawn shop, if I recall. Snake Nests and Conspiracy. The Strand. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes, which has spawned upwards of 100 squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well. Long since dried up, in the middle of this snake nest, there was the skeleton of a child who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio, much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper which read, "Do not reveal the plot." What? It's mysterious.
A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
I'm glad you like her. I like all our characters together. Same. So I will be watching the VOD, but did you all make it to the end of the first night? I thought I heard one of you say you had 20 minutes left. We had 20 minutes till the start of the Big Top Extravaganza, which, Sassy, no spoilers, but it really was something. It really was something. But we did not make, well, no, I guess technically, we didn't make it to the end of the day, like the actual the full carnival event is still going on. But we're, the night and I guess because it goes till dawn, if I'm correct, we only have a couple of hours left till dawn, but you'll see. You'll see. They'll all see. You'll see kind of where we're at. You'll see where we're at. Okay, it was late. No. I think we didn't know what to do because we were like, we have 20 minutes until, maybe we had time for a ride or something, but we were like, we have 20 minutes until, like halfway through the night, there is a, oh my gosh. Halfway through the night, there is a, whoops.
There's no space for this.
Halfway through the night, there is a... big, like, show. Oh, maybe it's this, and... Oh, I see. So 4 and 2. And then 1. And then 4 and 3. Whoops. And 3. Really? 1, 2, 3. Is there? What? Hold on. Oh, that's actually. Is there 3, 4?
There's no space for this lockpick.
Oh. Oh no, that's the one we used. No, that's not the one we used. This is correct. So then now we need 3. Aha! You say I can do some of these. You're fair. I did it, Opons. I did it without skipping it. Just for the devs out there. Yeah, the lockpick set. It became advanced. Sputnik in chat. We have Rainy and Nick. We've been talking about D&D a little bit today without trying to spoil
Savable
things.
items are produced here.
And also trying to solve a crime. But Nick, welcome in. How are you? Almost the whole gang. I had said earlier, I was like, ayo, Dungeons and Dragons. I was saying earlier that emotionally exhausted from yesterday. I got so tired last night, and I'm still a little sleepy. But I actually got, like, good sleep, so I don't know.
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy today, but...
It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally.
They did not do a very good job. Oh!
An old access point to the sewers.
Let's examine. Oh. I did not press examine. Can't wait to watch the VOD. I can't wait for you to finish it. It's so good. There's a lot of fun stuff that happens at the big top ceremony. Where am I? There's a lot that happens there, and then afterward, it's a lot. Only have 3 hours left. Perfect. Okay, we're in the London sewers. Nick, how's your day been today? How do you feel after yesterday? Okay. Is this just the wrong way? Still at work 11 hours so far? What? That is such a long day. What is up with that? Yeah, that's too many hours. Did you tell them that? I don't think they... I'm not sure if they know this. That's like a lot of hours. Okay. You are getting that bread. In fact, you're getting like a whole baguette. Am I supposed to... Oh. Hello? A French roll. Yeah. I want some bread now. I was at work for 9 hours today, and it felt like 400. Yeesh. Once I hit 12, I get upset. I would not blame you.
Drill, the same as the one that we found in the technical cab.
But until then, it's just a day, I guess. How much longer do you think you're going to be there? Oh. Okay, well. Maybe we should figure out what that goes to. I'm conditioned to be subservient for US dollars.
I'd better not go in there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But it pays for art and battle maps and supplementary homebrew. I need to give you, by the way, Mr. Nick, I, for the past few years, have supported some artists on Patreon. It's like Patreon, but it's different. That they make battle maps, and so I actually have access to a butt ton of battle maps that I could just give you if you need. Some of them are animated, which is actually cool, but I don't know how that would work in. Oh, I have to do this. Might be cool to use. I'm probably connecting these two. I have one I think that I support that they're kind of more like normal, like I don't think they're isometric. But they are just like top down with like a really cool art style. I don't know if they would fit any of the things that you have planned, but I could just give you a bunch of them and then you can use as you see fit. And then I have one that it's like all animated, and it even comes with I believe this is the right one. There's actually like you can create your own, and they just have like all the assets just kind of separate. It's super cool. And when I DM'd, I have like a TV that's in a case that I could carry around, and so you lay the TV flat, and then and it has like a plexiglass covering, so you can put your minis on top. And so that's what I was using it for, was the wait. Oh, do we just hop now? I feel like I need to raise the water, no? Oh, you know what? That's why. I'm pushing the wrong button. And so I use the animated battle maps for on that like TV screen. But I can totally just send it to you. Wait, you're like a D&D lord? I got somebody local to build a case for the TV. I was able to get a TV on sale at Best Buy, and then I think I had asked on Reddit. I was like, does anybody know like where I could go in Anchorage? Oh, I hate this. I go in Anchorage to see if like who would build something like this, and somebody was like, I mean, I could try to build it, and they did it for like a super reasonable price, and it was dope. And so I just have it. I just have it now. Have not DM'd in person in years though, so now I just have a TV in a case. Just sits on the side. But I still have all the battle maps and stuff. Jester, when is Mario's Time Machine stream? We still need to finish that. We actually maybe could do it this week. I think we might be able to beat this game today, because apparently the last case is very short. and then tomorrow might be No Man's Sky, and then Friday with Mario's Time Machine, because I actually do really want to finish it. We're so close. But Jester, how are you? Let me see if I can find here. While I'm thinking about it. This needs to go on this side? Yeah, while Sherlock's moving this, which is going to take 5 years. Multitasking. This sounds very, very difficult for him. Okay. I want to see if I can show you an example of what maps I have. Is this the right spot? I guess it is. I go up. I go up. Yeah, I have. Oh, actually. Alright, hold on. I support 3 people who make maps. Let me show you one. Here's Oh, he's also made a bunch of tokens. That's cool. Oh, that's so dope. Hold on, which one should I show you? Oh, he made like a little caustic. That has to be a specific design. So like here's an example of one. Can I save this? This is the preview file version, Nick. This is the Wizarding School Courtyard Battle Map. See, it's like I really like this art style. It's like very simple, but it's like, I don't know, kind of cool. And I think he usually has them either with lines or without. And so, this one is the preview with lines. But I think it looks really cool. I really like it. So I have this, and then apparently I actually have 2 people that make animated maps. So I need to. I'll go through those, but I can like just download them a bunch and upload them somewhere for you. Okay, do I need to put this to half? Okay. And while that's going, I walk across. You know what? That might be in the wrong place. No, it has to be there. Okay. But, oh, the person I was looking at, the one who made that map, he's got, like, a ton of different settings. He just kind of does random things. He also has, in which I love this, he also has, like, a... Oh. How? I feel like I need to get that to that ladder, and that's where I climb up, but how am I supposed to get to that point? How am I supposed to get to that point? hold on. Let's go back to 0. I can just skip this part. Yeah, we know how to walk across this thing. Okay. Maybe we need it pulled all the way this way. And then when it's at full height, we can hop to it and then to that ladder. It just feels like I should be able to use this shorter... Because I can't just climb up here, can I? You can't reach up there, Sherlock? Okay. Alright. You say so. I wonder if, well, we'll see. Maybe I'm doing this wrong again. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is like an or I wonder, like, cause why can you climb down there on that side if you don't need it? But he can't hop that far, right? No. How do I get there? There's nothing else we can throw in the water. I can't get that. Oh, wait. Is there some way I can get this over to this side? I needed this to be able to get here. Is there like a... Why can we climb this? The weird thing is that we can't... Am I supposed to... I don't know. Hold on. I feel like usually I'm good at these environment puzzle things. Today I am not, though. What is this? What is this? Ah! Wait. This one? Yeah. You? But this... Ah! I see. Sort of. I think. Yeah, this one seems maybe a little overly complicated. To be fair, I didn't notice that we could interact with that handle before. But, can I climb this now using the pipe as sort of like a... Aw. Thought I could maybe use the pipe as like a makeshift ladder, sort of. Never mind. What's this? Nothing. There's nothing there. Oh, but maybe... I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I use this as like a step stool, sort of? His coat has to be so dirty by now. I also love that there was like mass murder, basically. And Sherlock's just, you know. Okay, this has to be why you can go down there now. He's just walking around in the sewers. I have a feeling, like, who designed this? I know. Are you telling me that the, like, criminals do this every time? Or whoever is in charge of this, whatever this is leading to, they do this every time? I don't think so. I'm afraid that the killer is actually the guy who with the sick daughter. So far, he seems like the only person who actually has, like, a real motive.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust. Magnesium strips. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium.
Aluminium, you say? Okay, further in we go.
The iron wall of the... So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
Wow. Music. Came in, and as quickly as it came in, it left.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. This vault belongs to the Bank of England. An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
Okay. That is... I assume we're at the far left side currently. That shows the water tunnel. Okay, there's nothing else here. Like, it's so far... Well, I mean, like, the anarchist guy they said was poor, but he doesn't seem to care, really. It took me longer than I'd like to admit that... To realize that aluminum and aluminium were the same thing. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Oh, look. They made a path now. That's nice. We're basically at that circle. So if we keep going this way. I guess this way if we can. Nope. It's not a walkway. This is... Aha! Guess what today is? What is today?
A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long. Metal ring. Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece. This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently.
Smell?
The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty. Murad, quite a popular brand of cigarette. These barrels are empty and unsealed. All of the licorice has been eaten. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
Back. Wait, the 2-year anniversary of the first day of remote teaching. Oh, wait, really? Oh, dang. And already home? Nice, Nick. That's awesome. Oh, okay. This is the, you probably didn't see this. This is one of the examples of the battle maps. This is the Wizarding School Courtyard battle map. This is like just to show off the art or whatever. It's like, this is the preview version. Some of it has like lines or not lines. Like you can think he usually uploads one that doesn't have lines. This is kind of the art style, and I really like it. But he has a ton of different battle maps for all sorts of different things. So I'll like download all of them and just like send it on over. Because I'm sure, I mean, I don't think we're going to Wizarding School as far as I know, but he has like the Arena of Fire, the Arcade Center. What else is he? In the Wizarding Schoolyard, he has it in daytime, nighttime, and different seasons. He's got, what else? Mando Plays!
Is this the world-famous Detective Holmes streamer Jetpack Paul? I'm such a fan. Fist pump, Jetpack 13 bump, Jetpack 13 bump, Jetpack 13 bump, Party 100.
Mando Plays, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for those bids. I appreciate it. And look, I'm real this time. I'm not just oh, for those that don't know, and I don't actually, Nick, I don't think I told you this. Yesterday, towards the end of my stream, my computer just died, and when I came back on, my camera wouldn't connect, and so I actually used Rainy. I used the artwork of Reese as a stand-in. I was like, I'm a ping tuber now for today. How's the stream going? Stream going's good. We're towards the end of a case, so we've been solving some crimes. I'm afraid of who I think the killer is. I think it's going to be sad. Reginald Butcher works for the Underground Electric Railways Company. He could be familiar with the layout of the sewers from where the bank was robbed. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Reginald Butcher is not a criminal. He has a beloved daughter who is ill and needs her father. He would not risk becoming involved with bandits. Reginald Butcher needs urgent medical care for his daughter. Because of this, he contacted the Rasco gang and helped them rob the bank. I'm actually I think this is the situation, but let's see. Somebody knew about the bank robbery and managed to kill the members of Rasco's gang immediately afterwards. Evil plan. But what is this? Bank robbery. The Bank of England was robbed by the Rasco gang. It is the bank where Thomas Garrett has a large debt. Anarchist ideology. It's not anarchist ideology to rob a bank. They prefer to destroy. Thomas Garrett allied himself with the Rasco gang in order to take vengeance. As much as... I don't know. I don't think that's what actually happened. And then his criminal past. And I don't think Benjamin Fowler is the killer. Benjamin Fowler is connected with the Rasco gang. He has a gang's tattoo, but he made an attempt to remove it. He seemed to have, like, changed his path pretty genuinely. Benjamin Fowler was once a member of the Rasco gang, but that is all now in the past. Or bandits like Benjamin Fowler never change. His work for the town might be a cover for his crimes. I don't think so. Evil plan? Reginald Butcher helped the Rasco gang to rob the bank and then killed them for money. He is a dangerous criminal who not only robbed the bank but also killed all his accomplices. He must be imprisoned, or Reginald Butcher's daughter is seriously ill. Because of this, he felt forced to rob the bank before killing his accomplices in order to take the money necessary for her treatment. Let him go that he might save his daughter's life. Is this all the clues? It is. This is the part that makes it difficult. You're very creative, thank you. Definitely quick thinking on your part, especially with the fist bumps. It's true, I tried my best. It was honestly the best stream we've had. Okay, this makes me sad. I think the thing is so, okay, Mr. Butcher, who has a very ill daughter, seems to have helped the Rasco gang so that he could then use the money to pay for his daughter's treatment. However, he didn't just steal, he also murdered all of his accomplices so that he could take the money. So either we condemn him and sentence him to jail, or we absolve him so that he could save his daughter's life, but also excuse all of the deaths. Part of me really wants to absolve him because it's like, I don't know. He did it for his daughter. But also he went out of his way and murdered everyone pretty meticulously. In the past, I have condemned people for that. I feel like there needs to be a third option. Well, I just wish that wasn't the choice he made. I wish he didn't, like, say, well, I need to also murder these people and in a very elaborate electrical trap. Because it puts, like, a lot of meditation there. Like, it wasn't just like a, well, I'll get rid of them somehow. It was like a, well, I could, but I don't know, maybe. Let's absolve him. I really want his daughter to be okay. I really want his daughter to be, because if you condemn him, does his daughter die too? I believe so. I would imagine that there's no money to that. We can watch both. Let's watch both endings. So let's condemn him, because I think we'll end probably with absolving him. So let's see what happens. Because I assume if we condemn him, the stolen money is just going to go back to the bank. Right?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter. We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What'll happen to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Meryl.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
Yeesh! Reginald Butcher committed murder and robbed a bank for his personal gain. There can be no excuse. He should have found an alternative solution to his problems. He must be imprisoned. And hold on. Yeah, so this is correct. This is like the real thing. But let's see what happens if we absolve him. Yeah, there's no way. They didn't quite say that she would die, but I assume she would. He's poor. He doesn't have money. He was leaving work in order to take care of his daughter, who was, I mean, technically not wrong. True. But I want to see what... So the moral choice has nothing to do with if you, like, actually get it right or not. It's just kind of like an extra thing. You get, like, a rating towards the end of... At the very end. So let's see what happens. What's the story if we absolve him? The thing is technically it is personal gain. Sort of, but it's not like he was doing it so he could buy a super yacht. Right? He was doing it because his daughter was dying, and he wants her to be okay. I feel like that's not, you know, his motive isn't completely wrong. His execution, probably, yeah, it is. Absolving a multi-murderer? And to be fair...
Butcher, shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd
You
return.
should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand? I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
He's not keeping the money, he's spending it on medical bills. Are you sure this isn't happening in the US? Topical. His execution leaves something to be desired. Well, okay, you know what's interesting? So, at the beginning of this, we have, I mean, if we were a good gamer, and we are not a good gamer, if we were a good gamer, we could have saved every person that was there. We had 3 people die. Because of, it's really our fault that those people died. Just because we're not good gamers. But, if we were able to have saved everybody, the only people who would have died are the gang members. Not saying that their lives are not as worth as much. However, they were like a gang of apparently historically bad people. So, like, in universe, they are bad people. So, really, the problem is that we didn't save everybody, and so actually some innocent people just died. And so, therefore, Reginald Butcher is kind of responsible for that. Because he tried to murder them, but it caused a huge accident that murdered a whole bunch of other people. The eternal, this is really a, you know, this is a glass half full, you know, type of situation, I'd say. I say we absolve him. I'm going to absolve him. Because I think the deaths really are on our hands. The first ones. We could have saved them. And, you know, I feel bad for him. I really do. Because then really, chat, if we condemn this man, are we not responsible then for the daughter's murder? I think the answer is clear. You know, we can't murder this child. Are you willing to do that? I don't think so. You guys are good, chat. You guys are good people. And you guys are good people, and I don't think you would do that to this poor child. So, I think the answer is clear. We absolve him. So, case done. Okay, this is the last. Oh, Pons. This is the last case, and apparently it's really short, so we're gonna just do it, I think. And it's apparently all QuickTime events, so get ready. That's what I've heard. That there was no actual case to solve, as far as I know. This is the Fever Dreams. This is the room of Alice that we discovered in her apartment. That's like occult stuff that she was contacting the dead. Neutral good confirmed.
Holmes, at last you're back.
A
We
father
can't
would do
find
anything
Kate.
for his daughter.
She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find Kate. But first, can I change?
Kate, are you here? Not now.
No! I can't. They won't let me put on my morning gown and beard. Hey, Holmes. You don't need to repair your window just yet, because this is not over, you filthy scum. Do you think putting Percy behind the bars will save you? We are many, and you won't be able to track us all. Well, that's terrifying. That's from case 3. Alright.
Kate!
Kate? Are you in your room? Build a character portrait by paying attention to the details and determining their meaning. Oh. Oh.
She was writing something here.
Missing writing. Diary
Kate took her
taken.
diary.
Okay. Uh-oh! Wait, there has to be something here. Right? Oh.
What happened here? Why would she
Suitcase.
take her suitcase? Why was it left open?
Empty hangers. Dressed as missing.
All of her favorites. He packed her things and left. I don't understand.
Wait.
What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice!
Also, the camera's doing something crazy right now. We got a runner.
Kate! Kate! Where are you?
Hello?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would have got me!
Is this a weird dream of some kind? Where did I pull that axe from? Have I been poisoned? Uh-oh, there's Alice.
Alice, where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You
My
never
wrist
did.
pocket. What did you do to her?
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
Slap Alice, I want to.
Care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Slap Alice is the only option.
Holmes, stop that.
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Why were we just in a cemetery? She took that, though, like a champ.
This is what I heard from upstairs.
Alice entered through here.
Watson has his gun out? He's ready? Wait, why was he highlighted?
Search the room, Holmes.
Okay.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now. Something was taken from here.
Grimoire? Wait, grimoire. Candles near chair. Watson keeping that thing on him. Cradle? Past. Table. Oh, this is the past. That's what that means. I was trying to select past as a cupboard. Phonograph. Look at this phonograph. Wheelchair. Long case clock.
choice is not entirely correct.
Oh, wait. I'm only choosing one of these things? Is that...
My choice is not...
No? Oh, hold on.
My choice is not entirely correct. My choice
What?
is not entirely correct.
What am I selecting? Select the objects that have disappeared. Ah! I see. Okay, so... Table of practice. Grimoire. I think that means it's selected. The chair is still there. The wheelchair is still here. The cupboard we can remove. Phonograph is missing. The cradle is gone, so that's alright. What is...
My choice is not entirely correct.
This portrait? Not
Choice is not
yet? What else am I missing? The clock is... Oh, wheelchair should not be selected. Clock should not be selected.
My choice is not entirely correct.
This is very good. This is very good. We're doing a very good job of this. Okay. This thing in the corner is gone. Oh, no. It's here. Okay, yeah. It's here in the present time. Ah. Hello? Can I not select those? Okay. What else am I missing? Something selected that should not be. Do you think white means that it's selected, or does it mean that it's not selected? Should I invert everything? Candles near chair. Oh, I guess, yeah, the candles are gone. Right?
Choice is not entirely correct.
Oh, they're just melted. That's probably not the same thing. Phonograph. I wish we're doing a very, very good job. Yes, this is 100%. Very good. Honestly, can't tell if that means that it's selected or not. Does yellow mean selected? What else are we missing? Not now! We could skip it, but I feel like we should... This is very simply a... Is the cradle just elsewhere in this room? Then I'm just not seeing it?
No. My choice is not entirely correct.
Oh, it is in this room, so hold on. Sorry.
No. My choice is not entirely correct.
So what else? Okay, wheelchair is on the other side of the room. Clock is in the present, just over here. The mirror. Oh, mirror.
Choice is not entirely correct.
No, the mirror is gone. Maybe I'm just not seeing something that is selectable. Hold on. Cupboard. Phonograph. Let's just walk around the room real quick. There's the clock. Wheelchair. We know it's in the present. Mirror. Cradle. The portrait. This thing. Okay. Candles. Grimoire. I wonder... Hold on. No. Okay, I don't think the candles are it.
No. My choice is not entirely correct. No.
Is the phonograph in this room? I feel like I made this way more difficult for myself than I needed to. By selecting everything initially? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is there anything else? Why is the roof different? Ceiling. Alice is like, wow, Sherlock, I thought you'd be better than this, to be honest. I thought... Oh, is the grimoire here somewhere? No. I guess maybe I've selected something. Wow, Sherlock, you don't know if yellow or white means selected? I thought you were better? Maybe? No? I can tell you how many should be selected if you want to know. Sure, tell me that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. We have 5 selected. There are 5. I have... Okay, so one of the things that I have chosen then are incorrect. Is this portrait somewhere in the present that I'm just not seeing? I don't see it. Okay. The grimoire. Are you holding it? No. Could that be... No. Those books are in both the present and the past. Is this... No. That's not... That can't be a grimoire. What else we have selected? This thing. The table of practice. It's a clock. I don't see that. What else do we have? The mirror. Oh, that's the mirror. So I'm dumb. This is not a thing. Mirror is incorrect. So what is missing here then? The window's open. The chair's there. That's fine. The mirror disappears. Cradle and... the cradle and the wheelchair... Yeah, wheelchair's over there. So... Okay. Wide view is the portrait. Cradle. Phonograph. You see, there are pictures that are missing, but it wouldn't let me select those. Anything else? See, like, some of the pictures are gone. What am I... Is it... Sassy, is it something that I've just completely missed? Or do you think it's something that I should have been able to select, but for some reason... It's just not letting me. It's something you dismissed. Is it the candles? It is.
Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a seance are missing.
They're not missing, they're melted. Title for yesterday ago. I still say lost and found. I think it applies to a lot of things. Lost and found out. Ooh, you see, it's like a found out, but also lost and found. How about charlatans? Whoa, this guy had his titles. I mean, you're not wrong. Titles, epic. Or... don't know. I was gonna I was going to say something like facing something. Facing, but I don't think there's a lot of stuff that actually facing the enemy, even though that's not fully true, it seems. Expression, angry. Hat, angry. Morning clothes. Train ticket, visited Highgate Station. Speaking of titles, did you get the first Date VOD title fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. It shows as a D&D and date nights. We fixed that yesterday. Alice might have performed a spiritual seance to talk to her father, William Hamilton. There is a possibility that Alice visited Highgate Cemetery before returning to Baker Street. Alice may have visited Highgate Cemetery this morning to the crypt of her father, William Hamilton, where she performed a spiritual seance in order to talk to him. Did she take Kate with her as well? I wonder if they're sisters. Shout out to whoever did that, because it wasn't me. I think it was GBC. I didn't want anyone to else have trouble finding it. No, and I think it'll be... Is it on YouTube yet, Nick? Oh, that's what... Okay, so this was layered. This wasn't a memory or a dream or something. This is like...
Kate, what did she do to you?
Oh my gosh. What is happening? This is the worst crypt ever.
On the crossing.
On the crossing.
Trampled by feet. Felled by bullet. Of 4 others. Go to the old cemetery.
Alice brought them to perform the ritual.
I wonder if Alice is actually Kate's like biological sister or something.
Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried.
What if they're related somehow?
And find the crypt.
Kate's diary.
I'm with Alice at the cemetery. I love that she was able to write in her journal during this. Oh, it is unlisted. Okay. When I don't think I know your YouTube channel. If you could send that to me, I'd love to point people to it whenever it. And we also have Date Nights now has a Twitter account, so I'd love to also post those there when they go up. Bite your tongue. Why wish this crazy on a child? This script rules. I'm with Alice at the cemetery. We are going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to feel scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. Wow. She is so beautiful. She has prepared the candles, the portrait. She looks so relaxed. I cannot prevent myself from trembling. These sentences are very juxtaposed. They seem very disjointed. She begins. She calls him. She is turning in on herself, and she is muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She is holding chalk sticks in both of her hands. I am trembling. I cannot help it. Her eyes are white. Her movements are convulsive, as one in the throes of death. She doesn't see me. She begins to speak to him, and it's horrible. I want to cry. She's writing everywhere with both sticks of chalk. Wow. She is 14. She's pretty young.
Where do we find him, Father?
Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Dang, she's poppet locking?
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
She is a street chalk artist. Oh, I'm subscribed already to your YouTube
I
channel.
can't believe that Alice made my little girl
Nice.
go through all this. Damn
She's
woman.
throwing it back. Interestingly, it's actually interesting that they included something like occult in Sherlock. A lot of Sherlock Holmes fans do not enjoy
Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it?
when they introduce something supernatural in Sherlock, because it usually ends up them being something that like he can't solve. But I doubt it'll have anything to do with the actual case, though. I suppose he's just trying to find his daughter.
Kate?
Oh!
It's Alice's father, mummified.
What in the world?
Madame Destiny. A map of British rivers.
Oh, yep.
A map of...
Yep.
A storm lamp. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat.
Okay. Do you take back what you said? Wait, what did I say? A map of British
Alice
rivers.
sleeps here.
Oh.
Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this.
I didn't say that Alice was Kate. Oh, Kate's sister? I still think so. It could be. It's weird that Alice is doing all of this. Like, why is she so obsessed with Kate? I feel like she could be thinking Kate deserves to know because, and should rather be with me because I'm her sister.
Alice's father mummified.
But I could be wrong. Snake nests. Oh, this is the same thing as the one from the case before. Do not reveal the plot. Random. Is this related? Can we? Oh, there's like a whip here. Can we view it? No. I kind of still think. I mean, there could be some possibility. Okay, wait. So do we go to the old cemetery? Maybe. Or perhaps not. What am I supposed to do? We looked at this. Inspect the crypt. Oh, of Alice's father. We're not done. We're not done over here. Sorry. My bad, I jumped the gun. Is there something? It's just weird that they've been like connected at all, and why Alice took an interest in Kate. Because Alice seemed to know a bit. That's so terrifying. Alice seemed to know a little bit about Holmes beforehand and moved there to like investigate him. So I don't know. So my thought has been like, why? And it's like, well, maybe a long lost sister or
Salad.
What am I missing? Books, bed. Oh.
Scholar of Rhodes. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. This witch, Alice, she brought my daughter even further. They followed this direction in this message. They went to the old cemetery.
To the old cemetery, like I thought. Ah, the gate's open now.
Hold on, Kate.
Inspect the cemetery crypts. Find and select 4 which are referred to in Alice's message. Use imagination to visualize them. Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt on the crossings of 4 others. Felled by bullets, Scholar of Rhodes, Earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet. Oh, boy.
I need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in this cemetery.
Was 7 feet tall. He's a giant. right? Oh, and he was an archaeologist. Governor, grandson of Archbishop, had lush whiskers. That's not a crypt. English barrister, resigned his post Chief Justice of Ceylon. I don't know what that means. Died of typhus. Educated in Eton College. He's a botanist. Unnamed crypt. I wonder if that's... Where we go? Liam Brennan. Irish amateur boxer, prominent fish merchant. An unnamed crypt. Loved gambling. Was shot in a duel. Boom. Felled by bullets. Or by bullet. Survived tuberculosis. A poet. So we need to find trampled by feet and scholar of roads. Okay. A painter had 3 brothers from Oxford. This is not one. Okay, let's go back. Resigned his post. Unnamed crypt. Is there like... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, can't go up here. Never mind. Oh, is this where we came from? No. Alright, unnamed crypt. What is a barrister? Isn't that like a law judge or something? A painter of portrait miniatures, had 3 young brothers from Oxford. A Cumbrian dialect, survived tuberculosis, and a poet. Trampled by feet. Okay, we selected this one. Unnamed crypt. Hold on. What does that mean? Unnamed. Archibald. Ah! Here's the road guy. Okay, if I were to guess... What do we have here? A botanist, died of typhus, educated... And what's the last thing? Trampled by feet. Died of typhus? What is typhus? A barrister is a lawyer entitled to practice as an advocate, particularly in the higher... Okay. What is typhus? Caused by rickets? I feel like it's gonna make... Hold on.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
Okay, I think this one is wrong. Then. Wait.
Some of the names I said.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna make...
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
What is the deal here? What's it trying to make? Unnamed. We selected this one. Trampled by feet? What does that even mean? 3 younger brothers from Oxford, painter of portrait miniatures. He was a mini painter. Okay, that's one of the ones we selected. Unnamed crypt. Oh. Doesn't say how he died. Resigned his post. I feel like maybe I'm just not understanding what that means. I'm just not getting the connection. Unless they mean like literally it's trampled by feet and it's like there's a hidden one or something and you like walk over it. Can have the list if you need. Let me try to see. Wait, what's this? Unnamed. Let me see if I can find it. I figure this is like...
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
What is it supposed to be doing? Why does it only make a line?
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
To... Find the crypt on the crossing of 4 others. So it would need to be like a... Hold on. If I select this again.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
So it would need to be on that side of the line. Oops.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
Some of the names I selected are wrong. So we know. All right. Right? It would need to be like... Oh, was killed by an elephant? I didn't even see this guy. Yeah, okay, well, obviously. Obviously, I did not know that. I didn't even see this guy. So... There we go. Alright. Let's continue.
Kate! Kate?
Uh-oh. This does not look like a fun place.
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day it will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and with him. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Well, you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. front of
Ah!
the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now. Why did it have to be like this? That's a ribbon from Kate's hair.
Kate's poem. From childhood's hour I have not been. As others were, I have not seen. As others saw, I could not bring my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken. My sorrow I could not awaken. My heart to joy at the same tone. And all I loved alone. Then in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent of the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled in its autumn tint of gold, from the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took the form when the rest of heaven was blue of a demon in my view.
Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death, kindly stop for me. Carriage held but just ourselves. Immortality. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. Work by Professor James Moriarty.
My observation of the asteroid movement through my telescope led me to the discovery of 2 new stars, which I called, yep, those names. Together with other dim stars, they create a marvelous constellation, and its shape reminds me of my dear girl, Caitlin. That looks exactly like her.
Young Kate and her father. Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
There's something... Oh, I wonder if this is going to be... We need to make the constellation on the wall. Return to Alice. Uh-oh.
It's blocked from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch! Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here. Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here.
Why is it? Oh, I bet I need... Oh, I see. Okay, so what is this shape? All right. Like, how am I gonna remember that? All right. Let's see. I think it's Oh. Thank you. Oh, am I gonna need to, like, connect... Do this in, like, a certain order? Or no? I hope not. What? Okay, wait a minute. Do we do, like... Is it this one? start here. We go here. This isn't right, because I'm not going to be able to get this line. Oh, or maybe I can. Never mind. I take that back. What is this? Okay, wait a minute. What? I guess you have to... As long as it's like... I wonder if you can double back on a line. Probably not. Okay. So now we do this. Then this one. This one. I think I've already messed up. Or maybe not. And then I think it's... Is it this one? I think so. Oh, I'm so close. Let's start here. This is not gonna work out. That's it. Because we can't go... Yeah, you can't... Okay, hold on. I think we're starting in the right place. But this is gonna be our last attempt. If not, we will... just skip it. Because we know what we're supposed to do. It's just kind of hard to see, sort of. It is a little frustrating. So I think it allows you to double back as long as you're also creating a new line at that time. So like we can go back here. We can go here. Now we need to go here. So the top part is correct. Next, it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. So there. You can go across here. That is correct. You can go in the middle. Here. Here. And then here. Ah, okay, we did it. That was just, there were so many lines, it was kind of hard to see just like what exactly you were pressing, sort of.
Hold on, Kate.
But I like knew how to do it. That always bugs me sometimes with puzzles when it's like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but for some reason I'm either like messing up, but the premise is still the same. I don't know. So we found a way out of the crypt.
Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson. She's abducted Kate!
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson! She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her!
Okay, so maybe they're not sisters then. Right? It looks like... I wonder what connects Alice with Moriarty.
Hurry, Watson!
If there is anything. I can't... Watson, you row. I'm much too tired. Like, I wonder if it's... Is it just that Alice hates Sherlock? And so... Oh, and so she wants to hurt him in some way?
Kate! Kate! Where are...
Kate, I'm here. Just jump.
Alice! I'm afraid!
I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Ah!
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Oh gosh!
Go away!
Kate!
I'm literally trying to save your life right now.
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter!
Ah, she said the thing!
I'm a monster!
Nonsense!
You're talking nonsense! You are your own person!
Uh-oh.
You are not a devil!
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied to you because I was too afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson!
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that feels?
No! Because you're Kate Holmes! And a Holmes never gives up, I know it!
Oh gosh! He is like a superhero now?
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen! Lord Marsh was already dying from tuberculosis. He only hastened his fate, killing him.
Uh-oh.
But this isn't your life! You have me!
You sent me away! When I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! No, it's me, Kate. I never learned patience. My own father was the same with me.
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate, don't listen to her!
And Holmes will be murdered himself! I have foreseen it!
Uh-oh.
I may be killed one day. It's a risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Kate, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How can you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
Why? Why did you kill him?
It was his life or mine. I had no choice, Kate.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the signs! Our meeting! The ceremony!
Kate, no, no. How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
Kate, what sane woman would keep her father's mummified remains? She's irrational.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
You belong with me, Kate. We're family.
Daddy! I don't know what I'm doing! Help me!
Ah! Kate!
Uh-oh. Oh, don't mess up.
Kate! Oh, God. Are you all right? She really was the Devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
I'm so glad I didn't mess up any of those. Like, I mean, I made some wrong dialogue choices. I'm glad I didn't accidentally have her die.
Daddy, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
Woo! He's a master of the Matrix. That feels so unfinished in a way. Like, I hope there's like, well, not that it matters, I guess. I hope there's some kind of like, I need a cutscene after all this is over where they like, I don't know, just go out for ice cream or something. I need a little bit more. What's funny is that, like, because the next game in the series is a prequel. So it's before, and he's, like, young Sherlock Holmes. So, like, Watson isn't even in it. So, like, the next game doesn't even involve Kate, I guess. It just feels like, I don't know. Like, there should be something that comes after this, or I don't know. It feels a little unresolved in a certain way. A game with that, well, yeah, because it's like very young Sherlock Holmes. Like, he is maybe in his early 20s, I think. And they don't meet till, like, I think much later. It is interesting, now it totally makes sense why, because I was like, I guess, early on, I was like, I guess Kate is the Devil's Daughter is what this is referring to. I didn't put together that she would have been Moriarty's daughter, which totally makes sense. But, dang. I wonder if they'll... I don't know what they'll do after, like, Chapter 1 is the next game. Like, if they'll continue young Sherlock Holmes, or if they'll go back to after this. I think Alice just hated Sherlock because he arrested her dad. It seems that way. For a while, I was like, oh, maybe they are related, because I don't get why she's so obsessed with Kate, for example. And she always wanted to spend time with Kate, and so I was like, well, maybe it's going to be a twist, sort of like, they are related in some way, and so maybe she's kind of claiming ownership of her, I guess, but not the case. Not the case at all. That's interesting. I wonder if, I mean, I guess Moriarty is dead. And I didn't know, one thing that I was thinking about. So I'm pretty sure there's like much older Sherlock Holmes games, and I wonder if those dealt with Moriarty. Like they're much, much older. And so I think they're made by the same people, so I was like, maybe this is in some way a reference to some of those old games, but I don't know. More like let me get her to trust me so I can manipulate her into hating Sherlock. I think that's for sure what she did. I think that is for sure what she did. Is there... I'm sad that there's no... Oh yeah, there's no conclusion for that one. Yeah, we did all of these. It's weird that there's nothing more after this. It feels like it leaves in such... It's not a cliffhanger, but it feels like it leaves it at such a... just unresolved. It feels a little unresolved to me. More like... oh, yeah, I just read that. I don't know why it looked like my chat moved. But, yeah, so kind of weird, but still good. I've loved these games. It's super fun. It's a fun way to, like, solve crimes. I think I'll eventually pick up Chapter 1, but I'll wait until it's on sale. Yeah, I'll wait until it's on sale. They need it. Yes, for sure. There needs to be something after this. I don't... Like, there's a lot that... Maybe they didn't because they were just like... Whatever happens next is going to require just a lot of therapy. Like, there's no way she is... There's no way she is fully recovering from this. So... They're probably going to do, like, if they were to ever continue this, they'll probably do, like, a time skip. Kate is not okay. Yeah. They're going to be like oh, good thing we had all that therapy. During this time. Because we're all better now. Isn't this wonderful? But, anyway. So, we are gonna end here. We're gonna end here. But tomorrow we'll be back. Again, tomorrow's stream is going to be just a little bit later because I have a work meeting. Not just 1 year later, more like 10 years. That'd be hilarious. We are going to hold on, sorry. We are going to stop here, but tomorrow we'll be back with a little bit more of No Man's Sky, I think. And because I'm just not sure how long the stream will be. And then Friday, I'm not sure. We'll kind of see what happens. Didn't think this far, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all the chats. Before we go, though, let me give out a few thank yous. One, Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, VX Souls. Scrolling up, and thank you for the subscription at Tier 1. Appreciate it. War, thank you for the raid. Duke of Weasels for the 10 bits. Biscuits for the 5. Secret for the 5. And Mando for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love completing these games, though. It's really fun. Even though that case with Guatemala was just... I did not like that case at all. I'm still like, that was dumb. I don't agree with their reasoning. It was the guy who made... it was the guy, for sure, who made the automaton statue. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. But besides that, I do enjoy playing these games and, like, completing them. So we'll see what's next. I need to figure out what we have next on the table. But thank you guys so much for being here. We are going to raid Just Janie. We have raided her in the past. Very cozy streamer. She's playing a new, really adorable game called Tunic. That's a game that I wish I could play, but it's not anything that I own. And it's about a cute little fox. And it's just adorable. I love the art style. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. And I'll start that right. Meow. Right. Meow. I really wish I could play this game. I really hope that maybe at some point it's on the Switch or something, because that would just be wonderful. Thank you guys so much for being here. I've appreciated all the chat. Sassy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me sane during that part where I had to go to, I had to compare items from the past and whatever. I submit the candles should not have been an item, because clearly it said to figure out things that are missing. It was like, well, the candles are there, but they're just melted. So that shouldn't count. Sherlock clearly would be like, well, yeah, the candles were on, but they're still here, they're melted. But I suppose it was still technically a difference. I don't know. But thank you, I appreciate at least telling me how many were there, because that helped me figure out, okay, one of the ones that I have selected is wrong. Anyways, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. But I'll be back tomorrow, just a little bit later than normal. But anyway, have a great day, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye-bye!